Hello everyone, good morning, happy Thursday. Hope everyone's doing well today. Today we are hoping to make some progress on the last potion piece for the HP potion. I think, 36 Atanis and 12 Pities, so not quite halfway there, but we're close. We have a weekly to knock out today, and then we'll probably just go back to Fogans, work on more memory fragments. And maybe even get back to try bigs today. Imagine. Hello Aqua, good morning. Hello? Apartment CC'd? Hello? This is why no one likes you, Farad. Okay, CC'd again, great. Oh jeez. S knowledge though. Accidental S knowledge. First, you were actually not quite first, but hello. Aqua had to be a little bit there. Aaron, hello, good morning. Blew up my Debo. Oh man. Tragic. This will be our first ever Debo right here. Surely, after 6 weeks or however long it's been now, we will actually get a Debo. Well, I'll take the Narc, I guess. Never lucky. I'm beginning to think they've like removed Debos from this account. I don't know what it is, man. Also, I don't know where my horse is. I switched to the DK to be on a better horse, and it has a camel on it, so we are moving real slow this morning. Also gonna run out of stamina by the looks of it. Speedy horse. Well, I guess I left it on Valencia, so we'd have to go back for it when we go back to Fogans. Getting tilted with these enhancements? Just don't enhance, man. Just drop an order on it or something. And don't enhance. That would be my suggestion. There's no reason to enhance in the game. And if a part of a video game that you're supposed to enjoy is frustrating you, then you shouldn't do that. Kind of getting Temperos pet today, by the way, or no tickets saved up. I don't have a ton of tickets, only like 80 or so. But I wouldn't mind getting the pet today. I think that'd be funny. I don't even think it'd put us at 500 total pulls, so 248 saved up? Holy. That's a lot more than I have. I haven't been doing too much Temperos. I haven't been doing too much gaming off stream lately. I've been trying to catch up on some sleep, and it's not really working. 10 rings I'm gonna sell, probably a good plan. Those are like sitting on the market now, aren't they? Accessory ring Bork. They are not sitting on the market, but 26 have sold, so should be able to buy one. I'm close to 1,000 this week. You're gonna get the pet then. Jeez. We're placing the game right now. Don't know if I should get an awakening weapon, like C14 Kudum. Start double grind now that the hammers are still available. C14 Kudum is a lot of Kafirs, man. And the difference would be what, like 4% damage tops. I guess it sort of depends on how your double grind goes, if you want to buy them or enhance them. So if you're clearing well and you want to grind them, then there's no reason to not start now. But if you want to grind for there, if you want to buy them, then I would probably just get your other upgrades first and then buy them. Just been mining on the hardcore outside of questing, so I'm doing Temperos as well at the same time. Fair enough. I am trying to play 3 accounts at once, and it's a little bit hard to pay attention to Temperos. But I haven't really been playing that much, to be honest. Doing a couple quests here and there on the iron, and killing some chaos druids and some men on the chunk man. I had an appointment with my allergen on Monday, so I didn't do anything, including any of the editing I needed to do. So I had to make up for that on Tuesday. We're dead here. We're not dead. Had to make up for that on Tuesday, so super busy Tuesday, and then of course didn't get it done in a single day because there's too much work to do. So I took all of Wednesday and most of Wednesday night as well to finish the editing stuff. So just haven't been on too much. Okay, now Debo. Surely now Debo. Never lucky, man. Never lucky. We may never see another Debo again. I guess we already haven't seen one in the first place, but we may never see a Debo. Do I only have those couple of risks? I better check, actually. Dark Rift. I do. Wow. Weird. Think I'm gonna play something? Yeah, you gotta like stop for a second and set a goal, man. You burn out really, really fast if you're just like aimlessly grinding, you know? But what I'd say is it kind of depends on how you want to approach the Debo grind, whether you want to buy them or grind them. But if you want to grind them, I would say you want to be at least 305. If that means that you're good to go now, or you need to do your Kafirs or whatever. And if you want to buy them, then you're probably set to just go buy them now. Can crash soon, 1 per hour, I think. The rings, you mean? Are they improving the rate of rings? Decia Crescents came out today, right? Or yesterday? One of these days. Yeah, Decia Crescents also drops to Bork rings. And the Limbo Seal. So I bet a lot of people go there. Jagex spent an hour ago, made a post about the DMM situation. They're waiting until next week for the investigation to be completed. Yeah. It was pretty obvious to me that they weren't doing nothing. Here's the weird thing about Jagex and PA is RuneScape players are like, oh man, it took them 2 weeks to fix this. Jagex has been lagging a little bit. But in BDO, it's like, if it gets fixed this year, it's a freaking miracle. So I'm so impressed with Jagex and how like responsive they are, but the RuneScape player base seems to think that they are slow, and they like hotfix things at Jagex. They actually hotfix things, and that has never happened in BDO. They have never hotfixed in BDO. They don't even fix it within the same couple of months usually. At PA. It's crazy, man. By the way, I'm 63 agility on the iron, because I've just been doing rooftops. And I decided to look up the rate for the pet. And, yeah, I don't think I'm ever going to get the pet. At my current level, I need to do 33,000 laps to be on rate. I don't really want to do that. Jagex company does a lot better than other companies when it comes to communication with their community. Can't blame the community for being angry about the same group running an event again. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yep. Completely fair. But I think, like, there's only so much they can do. You know what I mean? Because anybody can create any number of accounts at any time. So I guess the answer to that is to just not do Deadman, or not have cash prizes for Deadman. I don't know. Chili Pet's 50-50, got mine in the first lap. Yeah, I mean the hardcore got it, but it's just like, it's so many laps, man. So I'm getting their max main account bans still hurts a lot, to be honest. I don't think it matters enough, though. You know? Clearly, it's not enough of an example to prevent it in the future. And it's probably not even enough of an example to stop that person from doing it. A good, I guess a good example of this is, I don't know if you know about the mapping that happened in BDO years ago, but they banned 3 people. They perma-banned the 3 main people involved, and every single one of them started a new account and started playing again. Every single one of them. And like, these are accounts that are like, at the time, were basically max gear, running siege guilds. This guy's gonna steal my spot because I have to reset. So don't turn around, Dimitri. I'm busy. Okay, of course you turn around. Mapping day was a dark day, man. You had Fert, who was like doing live coverage of the mapping situation, naming and shaming people. And he got a temporary ban on Twitch because of it. And basically that was the day that they gave a ton of people a negative account balance in the warehouse. And then they banned a few people. Bronze again. Don't care about your Ronaros string, man. People will buy a new main. Cost anywhere from 250 to 5 grand, depending on what type of count is banned. Yeah, and like, that's not a big deal to a lot of people, is the problem. So, you know what I mean? Like they bought the event, they win what, 15 grand or whatever, and then they just they're net positive doing that essentially. You know what I mean? Punch for openly cheating, I feel like it at least become less of an issue. Fully go obey the punish will still decrease the issue. Yeah, it's definitely a deterrent, and it's literally all that Jagex could do. You know what I mean? It's like, it's the biggest deterrent that they can do, but it's not enough to keep everyone from doing it. It's still going to be a problem. Hopefully less of one, but it's not going to entirely eliminate the issue, because that's just never going to happen. There's nothing that you could do to completely eliminate the issue like that. Been enjoying my RuneScape journey so far. What a game. It's incredible, isn't it? All of the things to do. There's just so much to do in the game. It's wild, man. Tell them what them to do. Also report IRL crimes to police would be nice, like they did in the past. Some of that is like, I don't know, a lot of countries don't care, so it kind of depends on where they are. But wish I had more time to play. I usually just do like AFK combat stuff when I'm on BDO. So I'm at like sand crabs or ammonite crabs or whatever. That way we're still making some gains. I just go over and click every now and again, but yeah, it's it'll be there when you have time, you know what I mean? People to pass ever since prison for things they did / said in RuneScape. That's crazy. Yeah, there are definitely like countries where that can happen. I don't think in the US anybody would care though. I think if you took that in front of a judge to get a warrant for arrest, they would just laugh at you. And I don't think it really matters what it was, unless it's like, yeah, I can't even think of a situation where it would matter unless it like directly resulted in a death or something. Guy called Josh Pilout in North Carolina? That's wild. Weird that they do stuff in the US. The US like notoriously doesn't care about people that commit crimes. Seems gonna shoot people. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. If there's anything that would do it, it's that. Take my time with it, not trying to max or anything like that anyway. Yeah, just have fun with the game, man. Just enough gear to do boss and stuff with my mate. You could probably already like do Scurious, to be honest. Scurious has a pretty low entry and he's got like a mass section. You could jump in there with your friend. Also, there's like a group, like a solo group section I think you could probably do together. I don't really know the details on that, but that's a good start. Pretty easy boss, like a lower tier. And gives like extra combat XP and stuff. That's like super entry level, and then there's of course like 2OB, which is end game. I forgot to try the foot pedal thing, man. I wanted to bind the pan left and pan right to the foot pedal, see if that was going to work for BDO. It's still hooked up to the other PC though. Did my intro to be the other day? It was such a pain, but needed it for the quest. Yeah, that's fair. I'm nervous about that stuff, man. My iron is like not close to anything, but it will likely see bosses before the main account does. Namely, like Scurious and maybe Obor, stuff like that. 3 quests left, and then you're done, huh? Till they add another quest.
Hello there.
0x Renato just followed.
Renato, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. This horse, man. We gotta recover our horse. This is awful. First barrels trip on the hardcore. Free 20k per XP. I heard about that.
Darn Blood just subscribed with Prime.
Darn Blood for 8 months? What the heck? 8 months of Prime? Really appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Rogue sellout. Okay. Been a little while since we had that. If you guys need energy, clean, healthy energy, and you're tired of paying a lot of money for it, Exclamation Rogue. They are a partner of the stream. You can get 20% off your order of Rogue Energy. I actually drink it myself. I have a cup of it right here. Probably can't hear that. Cup of it right there. It's like all of the benefit of energy drinks without the sugar, so there's no crash. And it has no calories. It might be 10 calories per serving, or 5 calories, but you get the point. Basically no calories, no sugar, no crash. Be sure to get 20% off, Exclamation Rogue, or use the banner below the stream. I recommend trying Tiger's Blood, but they have basically trial packs that you also get 20% off of, so if you're curious and you just want to try it, check out those sampler packs. Get yourself a shaker and oh, we're gonna die. And a handful of samples and give it a go. That was a little bit laggy there. Okay, last chance for Debo's game. Gimme. Tragic. Yeah, I'll definitely have to do barrels. I'll look into it at some point. My magic is kind of low, though. The 20k per XP. I think I'm already 33 per air, though, so we're doing all right. Doing all right. Okay, let's go Ronaros. Good old Ronrons. Actually, we need to take the weekly, so we need to go up to here. We got the Resident Evil bundle from Hundle Bundle. If I wasn't already running out of time to play all my games, yeah. At least you have it now. So when you do get more time, it'll be there. Get 50k combat XP for your first TOA. You want to speed through a KC, I got you. Isn't that like so crazy? Like the difference between this is what I want to do with the main account and I just kind of want to YOLO and iron, or like it's such a different dynamic. I'll definitely have to take you up on that at some point. Because A, it sounds fun, and B, 50k combat XP is really nice. 27 euros for all Resident Evil games. Enjoyed them as a kid. First time trying out the remaster versions. I didn't really play too much Resident Evil as a kid, but what I did play was Silent Hill. And yeah. That was a good time back in the day. Popping on Twitch just a sub, more of a YouTube enjoyer. Hey, fair. I really appreciate that though, man. YouTube is a little bit more difficult to stream on. but we started on YouTube. My first ever stream was on YouTube. It's kind of like it's our origin point, really. $62 magic is what I recommend. Let's see where I'm at. I have 27 magic. We're ways away. Hey there, Sack Loot. Psych Loot. Hello. Hello, Seth. How's it going? Enhancement, hello. Should play Alan Wake. I've heard of it, but I've definitely not played it. Silent Hill, Resident Evil scared me. Same with Quake 4. I don't remember much about Silent Hill, but I do remember walking down a hallway, and that's all I remember about the whole game. So in for the Silent Hill remakes to come. Yeah, they've kind of been remastering the Resident Evils, right? Like Resident Evil 4 came back out or something recently, maybe a couple of years ago now. I think I actually own it. let me look. I might actually own. Where's Steam at? I haven't opened Steam in probably a year. Steam. Alan Woke. Alan Woke. Need to play Alan Wake 2. Would I need to have played the first one to know anything about the second one? We are launching Steam. Steam doesn't seem overly happy. Special offers, of course. Library. There's a lot of stuff in here. I do actually have Resident Evil 4. Interesting. Been more of a Pokemon kind of child. On PC, I'd played Counter-Strike. I too played Pokemon as a kid. Borderlands 4 and Dying Light. I think I have both of those as well. Have you played Control? I think I've heard of Control. That's the one with the redheaded chick, right? That probably doesn't narrow it down. Seems like a weird game. Like as a Halloween stream, you want to do like a horror game day? That'd be interesting. Dying Light stream would be fun. Urge you to play that. I don't know that I've played it. Are you talking Dying Light 2 or the first Dying Light? Because I think I only have the first one and have not played it. Pokemon Emerald, best Pokemon? I agree, actually. That is my favorite Pokemon as well. Right after Silver. Silver's some OG. First? Okay. Kyle Crane will be back. First, then second. Got it. Isn't there like a ton of DLCs with the first one though? Because I think I bought it in a pack, and it came with a ton of stuff. By the time you're done with them, third game will be out. Yeah, we're talking. If we just play it for Halloween streams, then we're talking what, 4 or 5 hours a year. It might be a few years. Okay. Ron Weekly, then back to Fogans. Hello, sirs. Can you leave me alone for a minute? Oh, there's someone here. We will switch to somewhere else. When variety streams coming back, you don't like the OSRS? For Halloween, you gotta play the scariest of the games. Which one is that? That like that morgue game? Whatever that's called? I don't even know. I don't keep up with the games. Alright. Let's get the piece here so that we can move on to the MP pot. Or are you talking like specifically Elden Ring? Because I don't really know. There's just not enough time in the day, man. I'd like to do more stuff, but Ronaros ring. Imagine if that was the potion. That would have been amazing. Said play Alan Wake 2 on Halloween, but you need to play Alan Wake 1, which is 13 years old. Is it like long? I don't know. We gotta jump into some side games, man. The list of side games I want to play is really, really long. And we gotta get back into Elden Ring. But that is the downside of being a creator that also works a full-time job, is there's just not enough time in the day. Just not enough time in the day. Another freaking ring? What is happening? I don't want your rings, game. Just combine 2 days into one. In fact, Alan Wake 2 is that it's released according to actual in-game timeline. That's pretty interesting. So they just waited to release it until... That's pretty cool. What event did we get this maintenance? I have no idea. I don't look at anything. Is there an event this maintenance? How's the potion situation looking like currently? We are, I believe, 52 pities away from the full HP potion. And we have one of the 3 MP potion pieces. So we're getting there. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. If I was grinding like I was like a month or 2 ago, we probably would have been done already with both potions. But I've been taking some time to attempt to sleep, but horrifically fail at sleeping. And do other stuff. Like 18 years long? Crazy. Champion piece you managed to get? I think I missed that. It is the gathering piece. That was how we were getting sharps before, so we need a new sharp outlet. I gotta start hitting the trees or something. $18 not years. I do this thing where like I don't read, and then because of the I didn't read part, I tend to have misinformation. That's when you play in DK. We randomized DK like 2 weeks ago. So every month I randomized my tag class. It went from Archer to now DK. Get some mana backing. I think once we get to Histria, we still won't be progressing that fast because sharps. Sharps are such a pain. Where face cam is off. You probably picked up on that. Is Suck DK better than the Awakening one? I don't think so. I think Awakening is a little bit better. But Succession is familiar and comfortable. If that makes sense. And still quite good. Both are pretty solid, but I think Awakening does perform a little bit better. It's a cool class, though. Whoa, that was weird. Are we gonna get another ring, or are we gonna get the piece? I'm guessing it'll be another ring. Which class is this? This is Succession DK. Succession Dark Knight. One of the better looking classes in the game, in my opinion. I think they really nailed the visuals with this one. Sork better. There's a lot of things I like about Sork, but I don't know, it could be better. Is it good on grinding? It's decent. It's not like a top tier class by any means, but I don't think you'll be disappointed if you try it. It's pretty good. Oh, I should probably turn my Agris on. May as well make more money for being here. Man, we gotta hit the grindstone harder, man. To still be working on potions is like crazy to me. We've spent so long working on potions, I'm not getting anywhere. Gotta get the grinding mindset back. And slacking. Not good on PvP though? It can be. It can do well. There are forms of PvP where it's not ideal. But a good DK can do very well. Visual-wise, not gameplay. Some of the Sork kills do look good. Another rift spawned? Well, maybe we ought to go do that. That's a little unusual. Chat putting on dying promotion tomorrow. Probably gonna get mega cooked and lose all the thingies. It's definitely hard. You got this though. Think about starting. Which class do you guys suggest? I suggest you go through the list, get a couple of them that you think look really cool, and then maybe even look up videos on people playing them, and just pick whichever one you think looks the coolest. The good news is that you actually get to play two classes in tandem with each other through the tagging system, which is something you unlock pretty early on. So definitely find one that you just think looks cool. Worst case scenario, the second one makes up for some of the weaknesses of the first one, but all classes can do just fine in the game. So there's no classes that you should avoid at all costs or anything like that. Tamer. Says the only Tamer player in the game. You could be the second Tamer player in the game. Have returned. Hello. Just realized I need to pee. I'll be back. Okay, the return was not for long. A new account, I got a fairy tier 4 with only 10 petals. What the heck? Buried, man. Good for you. Fairies are such a pain to deal with, so. WRMI content, by the way. Hey, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Extra 5 and first 10 level upgrade. Huge. You're done with fairies then. That's like a pain point for a lot of players, so. It's good that you're avoiding that entirely. Finishing Magnus, huge. You get a free pen piece of boss gear. Like a free pen boss armor for finishing it. And that is a good jump start for new players. Because people just haven't given Tamer a chance. I don't know, man. Do you think if Tamer was like 10 years older, people would give it a chance? I feel like in video games, there's like a stigma, you know what I mean? Behind the lolly. Like people feel like they can't play the lolly class because they'll get made fun of or whatever. Do you think that is like a barrier to entry for Tamer? Return for real this time? Okay. Or 270 AP? That's crazy, man. Good for you. Got more gear than my iron, that's for sure. Tamer was 16 when she left for Black Desert. She's still 16, man. 16 looking 12, you know what I mean? Two-day account, you're crushing it. Good for you, man. As long as you're having fun. What if Tamer was a MILF? I think more people would play it if it was, man. What if Tamer's pet was a Bloodveld? I would play Tamer if Tamer's pet was a Bloodveld. Okay? Because that would be hilarious. And then when you use your 100%, it becomes like the engorged Bloodveld or whatever they're called. Like the enhanced ones. The superior. That'd be amazing. That's what we need. We need a reskin of the Tamer pet to be a Bloodveld. I'd be all over that. Don't really play the game Jewel over characters anyway. Yeah, that's fair. And I think a lot of people don't, but I think because BDO players are the way that they are, they put you in a box, you know what I mean? And some people don't want to be in that box, so they don't play Tamer. Should be the Insatiable Muted Bloodveld version. Seen the cheeks on that guy? I have, yeah. I've had one spawn, one of the superior ones. It's really cool. Making Dosa sick is a tiger. I haven't actually like seen the trailer at all. Haven't looked at it. I'm not like overly interested in Dosa though, to be fair. The last I would say 10 class releases, the only one I've been excited about was Scholar. And yeah, here we are. Well, we better dump weight here. Humps the second. When's the last time you saw a camel in the forest? Timberkit is probably my least favorite. You don't like the dog that CCs people when you're on the ground? It's a free anti-CC. I don't know much about the kit, but I do like the aesthetic. I like the concept of like a Beastmaster. I'm not crazy about the execution, but I like the concept. Two superiors for Bloodvelds actually. Mutated Bloodveld has its own superior with massive cheeks compared to normal Bloodveld superior. but I feel like it had some massive cheeks, but it couldn't have been a mutated one. Maybe it was. It looked kind of veiny as well. Scholar good indeed. Pretty comfy as well. You know, if we can get at least a pity or something here, game. I mean, I was wanting the whole piece, but like, at least a pity. New class in BDR, DK, Guardian, Megu. All good classes. I quite like Guardian as well. It's just comfy. Tamer's my least favorite kit to play with. Totally fair, man. Everyone has their niche and their enjoyment. Tamer kit's the only kit in the game that I like. Yeah, everyone's a little bit different, man. Which is cool, honestly. Favorite kit was Succession Kuno before class reworks. My favorite kit was Awakening Zerker before they completely destroyed it 2 years ago.
Hello there.
Tiger 7512 just followed.
Tiger, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It's good PvE, PvP, suck class. I hate suck witch, kind of slow. Megu is really good. Wusa is also pretty good. A little bit underrated. There's quite a few of them. Ninja. Kind of hard though. What else? If you very specifically like AOS, then Zerker. But it's not very good at grinding. Tamer? Yeah, Tamer could be good. Absolutely butchered Sakuna with reboots. Yeah, pretty unfortunate, man. For me, like, they destroyed Zerker before the reboot. Because they started changing the way blasting works and everything else, but... It's really unfortunate, because, like, it used to be my favorite class, and now I can't even stand to play it. So, I'm, like, right there with you, man. I totally understand. The both superiors on the RuneScape channel so you can compare which cheeks you saw. Alright, let's go look at some cheeks. It was definitely not the one that's green. Must have just been the regular one then. Jeez. Must have been feeling some type of way when they made that over at Jagex. This old Awakening Zerker too. It's never coming back, man. And I don't even mean like the Q buff Zerker. I just mean the way Zerker used to play, even without the Q buff. It's a totally different class now. It's big swing axe I'm getting a lot. Looks so beefy. Probably also the reason I like Soul Reaper axe and OSRS. Just have an aesthetic. Try the other sister. Lawn could be decent. A little bit bad in 1v1s though. Good large scale though. Good grinder. No cam today? How do I know if this isn't AI? Maybe it is AI. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe I'm just playing the game, or maybe I've even pre-recorded this part of the game and set up an AI. Freaking Ronaros room, of course it's a Ronaros room. Maybe that's the secret to success on streaming. Because that way you could really stream 24/7 and never lose energy. And always be like, hype or whatever. Very perfect to be an AI character. Is it because of the voice? I feel like my voice is just conventionally normal. Maybe a little monotone? I don't know. What's 9 plus 10? 7, 8, 9. Very monotone. It's just how I am, man. I don't know. I don't talk a lot, so it ends up being like this. YouTuber named Quebblecop did something close to that. Just our YouTube channel, AI doing Let's Plays of games, crazy. Instantly killed his 50 million subscriber channel. Yeah, makes sense. OSRS tonight? Probably, yeah. We got some tickets to pull on Temperos. I think only 80 of them though, so I've been slacking. We've been busy trying to edit and stuff. I'm also trying to develop my editing into something different because I don't really. It's not going the way that it should. Another freaking ring, man. Stop. Leave me alone. I hate that you can't throw something away while you get hit. Gotta develop my editing. We gotta grow as a creator, you know? I have some ideas, but it's like the implementation of the ideas that I have are like really complicated as far as BDO is concerned because the game is not set up to implement them in that way. There aren't enough tools for me to use. So I will probably have to use another account, essentially. It's gonna be a pain. Just sneezed a Temperos and burned 8 fish. Tragic. I ought to do some Temperos on the iron to get some food. Just don't really have food going. I have some cakes, I guess, but... We're also up to Priest in Peril on the quest list. I've done 32 quests on the iron. Finished almost all settled content. Goated. There's a lot of creators I really enjoy. If you're looking for more, I recommend RuneScape. He does a on drop rate series that's really interesting. There's quite a lot of creators actually. Probably my second favorite RuneScape creator though is RuneScape. And of course, Soup with Gillinar Games. Go check that stuff out. Alien Food and Jimmy are also pretty fun to watch. Jimmy is good, yeah. I've never heard of Alien Food. I'll have to take a peek. All quests without any type of guide. Just finding the stuff out on his own. I think this series called By Release, yeah. Iconic series By Release. There's also someone called like the Northman or something that's doing a Ultimate Iron Man where it can only be like above the wilderness line or something. That's pretty interesting. Full on weight again. Alright, we dump weight. Hello, Campbell. $27 minutes left to get this potion piece. It's bound to happen, right? Completely undeserved. That's when it always happens. Got Doritos Whopper ad again. You know what you gotta do, Aaron? You gotta get some pickle ketchup and go put it on a Doritos Whopper. That's the simulation telling you how to break the cycle. Sounds horrible. It could be just bad enough to wake you up, you know what I mean? We are out of mana here. Charging up the mana. Get back to Fogans today. Hopefully get some scrolls. Lots of Atanis. By the way, Aaron, on the Chunk Man, I've switched over to killing men. And I've gotten almost as many mind runes from men as I have from Chaos Druids in way less time. It's a little bit more active though. But I can't die, so it's kind of nice. Going home from work, be back a bit later. Hey, fair enough. Catch you in a bit. Drive safe. And kill them a lot faster, sort of makes sense. Yeah, they're the same drop rate, but they drop 9 instead of 12. And they have 7 HP instead of 20. And they don't aggro me, and they're not in the wilderness. And they're not a 6-minute walk from the bank. But because of that, they're like way more active. I can even one-shot them sometimes with an Iron Sim and literally nothing else. That's how far my strength has come. I think we're almost 50 strength on a Chunk Man. Any more mana again? They should just remove mana and willpower and stuff from the game. They should just have your skills go on cooldown and then, like, be the way that they are, but with no mana requirement. I think it's just dumb. It just makes the game feel worse, and they're not even making money to make it feel better. I guess I don't want to give them any ideas, though. The only downside to men is that they don't drop air runes. But Chaos Druids drop air runes so commonly that I have like 600 of them. And only 70 mine runes. So that'd be pretty easy. Would you say that it's possible to successfully safe spot a black demon at level 1 magic? Or do you think I should grind my magic up a little bit before I go for black demons? Does it really matter at the end of the day? Because if I splash, it's still magic XP, I guess. Zero magic defense, so should be fine. Okay. I also have a blue wizard hat, so we're saved. Large magic does 50% more damage. Yeah, but it also takes air runes and mine runes and water runes, right? So I'm gonna have to take the hit on DPS to just do air. Unless we get a water staff or something. Which I have yet to get a single clue that I could even do a single step of, so that's seeming pretty unlikely at this point. So we're just going to be manually casting Airstrike all the way to 55 magic and beyond. Hello? Like 4 skills at that guy and didn't hit him at all. With 0 defense, probably take a very long time to kill one. Yeah, got to though. We need an axe. We need 2 black axes actually. So it has to be done. And also they drop like rune stuff, right? Very rarely. Could be good to get some sort of armor. Butcher over here. One in 256, I think. Unfortunate. Anything would be helpful though, because I have nothing. So anything that could be equipped would be good. Because like even at 99 defense, hill giants have like a 18% hit rate on me with my current gear. And they are very, very far from the bank. Not looking good this hour. Don't even have a pity. Where's my pity game? It's kind of like a miracle that we used to do this before pities. I don't miss it. More shiny seals. I don't even remember what's left in that list. Who doesn't love going very dry? I've had 4 Ronaros rings, so we're not actually dry, we're just not getting the thing. Ronaros rings, I think, are supposed to be either similar or less common than pities. Maybe not, though. They're sure more annoying than pities, I'll say that.
Hello there.
Gazdeen just followed.
Yes, Dean, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. 11k trash. We haven't even had the Agrisan the whole time. That's pretty good. Our harpoon's running out of charges. How's that even possible? Like, there's no way you're that unlucky. You'll definitely get the pet before it runs out. Not even a pity from a Faru? Hello? I think my game is bugged. I gotta contact PA support. Gone through multiple Infernal Harpoons already? That's so awful. I'm kind of worried. Like, I think maybe I should just grind up my cooking. It was 85 cooking and 75 fishing, I believe you said. I don't even have 85 cooking banked, but grind it up a little bit. Tooth fairies are stingy with their pity pieces. Isn't it crazy? 45 minutes we've been here, not a single pity. Luckily, we're just here for the weekly, but like, man, who would ever grind here? I don't even dislike this place. I think the aesthetic is really nice, and it was one of my favorite places back before pity existed. But man, they just don't drop anything. Can Mega Sweat. Could do Karambwans 85, 3 or 4 hours. I would have to buy them though, right? I'm quite broke now. Each playing the point of tag class. When do you use it instead of your main on the Starman challenge? Just kind of whenever I feel like it. The point is to not only play one class, because I would get very bored. As someone that has played almost every class in the game, I would get super burnt out super fast if I was only ever allowed to play Ranger. So the point is to just spice things up a little bit, and I play it when I want to, basically. And then we randomize it off every month. Delete the previous one, randomize to a new one. Circles are only so interesting though, you know? You gotta spice it up. Push slightly different buttons while you're doing the circles. This fairy's my last piece for Infinite Pot. I feel like I've been farming there for 12 years straight. Just go to a pity piece place, like a Tannis spot. Roddy's is really good. Polyforest is decent. Even Fogans is okay. They do way better for pities. Get bored of running in circles, just reverse your direction. That's something I actually just can't do. I cannot do a rotation backwards. I just can't do it. It completely messes with my head. It's like trying to write with the other hand, you know what I mean? It just completely messes with you. Go Temperos in 2 phases, rip the tickets. You still use your main class of farm? Yeah. Yeah. So it's kind of like leisurely whenever I feel like it. I switch back and forth. The main challenges there are that there's no banking, so getting the items from one to the other is a huge pain. So the majority of things get deleted. That's 5. That's 5 of these rings. I don't want a single one. But I treat tag classes the same way you would, basically. Except that they're random and they're monthly. Just kind of play them whenever I feel like it. Tan spot's a good idea. You'll probably get more pities faster. Go that route. Not enough resources over and over again. Hello, Owl. Went to the forums today. Most upvoted posts are Doom posts. Left the forums, didn't boot up BDO. Doom posting works. I've never been to the forum. Not a single time have I been to the BDO forum or the BDO Reddit. I'm saying getting prospector armor. We're going stars mining that till 85. Here's me, my character cheers for Ronaros saying, yeah. They used to be a value many, many years ago. And then there was a short stint where they had value when Choice was trying to convince everyone that they were good. To justify his 700 gear score challenge. How long do you reckon this challenge will take to finish? Probably a couple of years. If I didn't like work full time and edit my own videos, probably like 9 months. But I do both of those things, so a couple of years probably. Want to be first 99 on the hardcore? Must like Hunter. I gotta get into doing some Hunter rumors or something. I think I have one Hunter though. So, might need to go to the museum and get some easy early levels. Please don't be a full-time streamer. What's wrong with being full-time? I remember especially at higher levels, just Slayer. I like Slayer. Fair enough. I got dragons 3 times in a row. We went from iron dragons to black dragons to steel dragons. So I blocked steel dragons. I just don't want to do it. A boomer, so I don't feel like it's a real job. Anything can be a real job. Cleaning a house with your shirt off is a real job. And people make far more money doing that than you do at your job. So... it's a pretty big noob. I got bronze dragons, canceled those into steel dragons, blocked those into iron dragons, blocked those into bronze dragons. No points to block the skip. Tragic. Like the fact there's a weekly schedule. I think you would still have a weekly schedule if you went full time. Here's the difference, okay? If the creator only streams and they do nothing else, then they probably would not have a super set schedule and they would just stream whenever they could. But if the creator does literally anything else, then they would have a stream schedule. But it's so much harder to be successful if you only stream. Even if you don't only stream, even if you do other stuff, it is still quite hard. Software developer. I also stare at limited rectangles all day. Full-time streaming is much work as any office job. Yeah. There's definitely a lot that goes into it. It's definitely underrated, the volume of work that you put in. And a lot of times, or at least for the first quite a long while until you get off the ground, you're putting in a lot of work for literally no return. And even today, so we've been doing this a year. Entire year of doing YouTube and streaming. How much money do you guys think that I've made from that? Just if you want to guess, just guess. 12 months of YouTube and streaming. At least enough to buy a bond on OSRS. 80K? You think 80K? $100K? Bought a camera, so you probably went negative. Hey Mario, how's it going? Not just started streaming is similar to working at a startup tech company. Lots of sweat, little money. So I started in July a year ago on YouTube. I got monetized in October. Less than 10K? You guys are going to be baffled. You guys are going to be baffled. Okay, so started in July last year. Monetized in October. I also got monetized on Twitch in October. In the entire year of doing this, we're talking, I was streaming 5 days a week. Now we're doing 4 days a week. And I do at least one video a week, but I was doing 3 videos a week. In the entire time, before tax, I have made $2,500 from everything. That's from ad revenue, subs, merch, everything. Before tax. In a year. And I spend more than 40 hours a week on this. Getting off the ground is not easy. Taking less, so I guess I'm not optimistic enough. I do like close to $200 a month on YouTube. And about the same on Twitch. I think like 1K. We've been here like a year. So like getting off the ground is not easy. It definitely is scalable and there is no cap technically. But that's why so many people give up, right? It's because they put in all this work and they don't feel like it's worth it, you know what I mean? Better than most other people starting streaming, probably. Yeah, we kind of got lucky with our takeoff, right? There are a lot of people that stream for a year and they don't make it to where we are. You know what I mean? But a little bit of perspective for you guys. I think that's why so many people quit. And they don't stick to it, you know what I mean? Because like right now, it is not worth it. Right now, I am wasting my time making content. From a financial perspective, it would be more beneficial to me to go get a job at McDonald's for the time that I spend on this. I would make far more money. Like exponentially more. But this is what I want to do. So the more energy I put into it, the more it grows. And if I'm willing to hold out long enough, then perhaps we can grow to a point where it would be worth it. And that is the challenge. It's all about views. I'm surprised you haven't gotten bigger following yet. It's, yeah, views are everything basically, especially for YouTube. That's where you make the money on YouTube, man. It's from views. But BDO is like a niche, right? There's not that many people that watch or play BDO. The biggest YouTube BDO creator is what? Finally a pity piece. What a miracle. And that was without even the freaking temp buff. That's after our hour, brother. I think, what is Anders, the biggest YouTube guy for BDO? And he's got what, 80k subscribers, 70k subscribers? And that's the growth potential of BDO. You know what I mean? When is Kick sending you that XQC contract? Yeah. I don't know that I ever stream on Kick. They got a lot of, like, legal problems that they're going to be facing at some point, I'm sure. Alright, hour done. We got one whole pity. Hour saved, boys. One pity. 17k trash though. It's something. Now we get to ride our camel all the way over here. Not all luck. Interesting gameplay. Good talk to the chat. A lot of it has been luck though. Like a lot of it is effort behind the scenes. Okay, I put a lot of work into it, but it's a dying niche, yeah. So as a creator, like it would be disingenuous for me to only create video content, and that's why we're trying to branch out into other things. Because if I specifically stick to only BDO, then I am hindering my potential growth. And also there's like a limited viewer base for it, right? It's just really hard, especially if you're so focused on one thing. Gonna be a Temperos streamer next? Yeah. OSRS is a good branch. Yeah, exactly, right? And it's something that I really enjoy. That was the point in the BDO series, is I really enjoy it. And now we found RuneScape, and we're doing some series in RuneScape, and I really enjoy RuneScape. I'm having a great time with it, so that is the actual secret, is to enjoy what you're doing. Too heavy. Of course it's too heavy. Give me the sauce, lady. Thank you. 6 pities there. 1 pity the whole hour is so bad. Alright, back to Fogans. I enjoy sleeping 8 hours a night, but I can't. Yeah, I also cannot. Look at all the spirit stones as well. Crazy. Throw away all these little things. Just was thinking, and this ultimate challenge is a lot harder than OSRS Ultimate, I think. I think it's situational, right? It sort of depends on what the goal is. I don't think that this is harder than Ultimate in RuneScape. I don't know if viewership is all that matters in streaming. Maybe you should play Call of Duty. Here's the problem with that. Viewership is what matters, and it's so much so that you don't get to play whatever you want. Because if I were to go to Call of Duty right now, I would be so far down the list that I would become undiscoverable. Viewership matters as long as you can be in the top row. If you're not in the top row, viewership doesn't matter. It's so weird. The way that Twitch works is so weird. YouTube works completely differently than Twitch. But Twitch also works just functionally weird. How do we end up on a camel this far from the desert? You see, what had happened was I was grinding Fogans on the DK. And then we went back to Valencia, sold my trash, and then I logged out. So when I logged in today, 4 days from the last time I logged in, I just logged into the Ranger, was in Valencia, and I was like, oh, let me go do Rift Bosses, and I jumped in the thing. So that's how we ended up on a camel. My good horse is in Valencia, my camel is underneath me. I think COD is bad or mid at best. I also don't think I would enjoy it as much. There are things that I would enjoy playing, but you can't really just do whatever you want if you want to grow, you know what I mean? There's like it's a rather complex strategy to growth. This is BDO, so is it not all desert? Not only is it not all desert, but the vast majority of it is not a desert. In fact, when the game came out, there was no desert. Kind of weird. New challenge rule, must only ride camels. Only camels online. I would use all skill coupons on the camel. That's funny. My other camel actually has quick steps, so it's set. But this one is not high enough level, I don't think. Winged camel win. Is that their new April Fool's event? Instead of the Donkonaut, it's the flying camel. Donkonaut was such a good idea, by the way. Absolutely love that. That's probably the best thing that Pearl Abyss has ever done. Get rid of all this stuff. 66 pure force press. Really, really good for horse mats. We'll probably be back in the future just for horse mats. Saw a new game they're making, and I don't know, it doesn't look good. We're talking Crimson Desert, Doke AV, or Plan 8. Can make a Dumbo event, get your flying elephant, no wings, just huge ears. That'd be amazing. The mini elephant is like such an untouched piece of content. Streamer I used to watch ages ago, gets about 200 viewers in his main game. Whenever he plays other games, gets like 10, maybe 20. Yeah, exactly right. Like, we do okay in BDO. We used to do a lot better than we do now. But when we switch over to RuneScape, it's like less than 10. When we played Elden Ring, it's less than 10. You know what I mean? People like, the majority of people that watch streamers, especially in the short term, are not there for the person, they're there for the game. So the majority of you guys are here for the challenge that we're doing and not for me, which makes a lot of sense. And there's nothing wrong with that. You should watch what you want to watch. But establishing the audience that's there for you and not the game is hard. It takes time. There's our good horse. The desert one? It's on a new engine that they made. And it has like similar combat and stuff. I don't know. I'm not super excited, to be honest. Those blood velds, man. Every time I look over there, I see the blood velds. They thick. You guys want to see some thick blood velds? I don't have Discord open. Oh, I do have Discord open on this PC. They wiggle. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this blood veld. Look at that thick boy. Thick boy. And then there's this one, which is less thick. But this one is a thick boy. Those red cheeks, they've been smacked around, you know what I mean? That should be the new Tamer pet. They should just make that the Tamer pet. We need to switch to Awakening here. I think. Also, I need to sell some stuff. We are full on garbage. I'm gonna sell my tongue red ring. Also gonna sell that and that. We are just too low on space to care about most of this. Okay, let me go to the skill instructor. Somewhere over here, I think. Nope, it's not where I thought it was. I think it's over here. It's probably not over here, but I think it's over here. Hey, Death's Hands, going pretty good. Talking about Crimson Desert? Yeah. Anybody excited for Crimson Desert? So I don't know, man. I don't think I care about it. What's a Warhammer sim you were looking at? Oh, they're lights from... What's that called? I'll let you know what it's called here in a second. They are from Creator Crafted, but they're like neon lights, kind of. Use code ALONE10 to help out RuneScape. I don't know any other codes, but you get 10% off of that code. I'm sure there are other codes for other creators now. That's just the only one I know of. OSRS is in collabs with Smite. Why not BDO? Because Pearl this. Good old Pa. They only collab with like Bugatti. You know what I mean? Because Jay wants to be a god. I had co-op? Yeah, it could be okay if I had co-op. I don't know. I think isn't it supposed to be like four-player co-op? In some sort of way? I don't know. I haven't heard too much about it. Friend who's never played BDO is excited about it. He thinks it looks cool. Crimson Desert? Well, I'm sure it'll have good combat. I'm also pretty sure that's all it's gonna have. Most games turn from being boring, mediocre to fun when they have co-op? Yeah. Because you're just messing with your friends. Far Cry game's pretty boring solo, but with friends are a lot of fun. The game becomes like messing with your friends though, and not the game. So I guess that makes sense. Definitely excited. It'd be nice to see where all of our dev time has gone. I think you're going to be disappointed. I hate to be that guy, but historically PA has let us down. And I don't see a situation in which that changes, you know what I mean? They will at the very least have more passion for the game than they do BDO, so that's maybe something to look forward to. Bothered me that Ubisoft hasn't tried doing co-op Assassin's Creed anymore. They're focused on their like subscription to access games now. That's what they want. They should make me buy an Assassin's Creed game again. It would be cool. There was like a PvP section of Assassin's Creed. I don't remember which game it was in, but you got like matched together, and one team was like hiding and the other team was the assassins or something. That seemed pretty interesting. Assassin's Creed 2 had it. It's very old. Been a long time since they thought about that then. I kind of splurged on the stuff, by the way. I got 2 of the lights and a 3rd thing that was more than both of the lights. And when they get here, I'll set something up in the background. So instead of doing just the green screen, I will probably have something in the background that's maybe still green screened, but I'll have the lights and stuff. I don't know. I kind of want to switch up my camera angle and change what's in scene. We played Guild Wars 2. Choice to sponsor stream this new expansion. Interesting watching an only video player try something new. I have played Guild Wars 2. Not a lot and not to a relevant level. One thing I really loved about Guild Wars 2 was the map completion. Really enjoy that. I think it's a really cool game. I do think that there needs to be a Guild Wars 3. And something that you may not know is that Blade NZ, a fellow BDO streamer, enjoyer, partner, actually came from Guild Wars 2. Which I think is kind of cool lore for the BDO category. Guild Wars 3 is officially announced. They announced it. Huge. Last I heard, they had no plans. Huge that they've announced that. It's really, really good. Get the one with green Bloodveld. On it with LED red cheeks. They actually just don't have anything like that. They don't have group Iron Man symbols. They don't have Ultimate Iron Man symbols. They've got like a T-Bow and a D Warhammer, a D Sim, a Hardcore. They have like a Fire Cape and an Inferno Cape. Stuff like that. But it's all like officially licensed and stuff, and they're adding to their collection. The third thing I got, I really didn't need, and it's very expensive, but I really wanted it. And I've been thinking about buying it for a while now, so that would be a nice surprise. I might do like an actual like recorded unboxing of that to show you guys. Even though that's like, it's a little bit cringe to do like a recorded unboxing, but it's cool enough that I think I should. Alright, I need to run to the restroom and perhaps get another drink because mine is empty. So, give me just a minute here. I will be right back, and then we'll get going at Fogans. Alright, we're back. Hello. That's during a financial public meeting? No insight in development yet. Yeah, fair. Work has started. That's pretty exciting. Alright, let's make a lot of gains. With basically the easiest class at Fogans. You just hold WF. So comfy. Also, we should probably get our pets out. That might help a little bit. Toward the goal of, you know, getting loot. Hope they update that 20-year-old game engine. Yeah, no way that they don't, right? It'll at least be Unreal 4, but probably 5 by this point. Can I wait for the next Half-Life game? Just hope it isn't VR again. Did you try the VR thing? I think VR is cool as a concept, but I don't know that we're there yet. And the entry cost to VR has like skyrocketed. It used to be $500 for a pretty good VR kit. It wasn't wireless, but it was like workable. And now the like base entry level is like $1,500. Guess I'll download Guild Wars 2 again, do some Gamba. Gamba's good. These UA5, probably get something going in a few years, but if they roll another custom engine, it might be a decade before we can play. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. We Guild Wars 2 for 12 years. Only Warless World, reach rank 10k. 750,000 player kills. Got tired of the poor balancing PvP and game modes like in video. And you realized that it was better balanced than BDO, or what? You picked the wrong game, man. Only hear about poor balancing video, yeah. It's so bad. Tell Neve to give me a good task. She'll give you blood velts. Get blood velts. So that you can get the thick boy blood velt. Channel the thick boy. Give every motion sick in VR. That's pretty interesting. I think I'm mostly okay in VR. But I do find that I have to like sway my body. And like stay in constant motion essentially. Otherwise it really messes with me. My biggest problem is when I take it off. And I feel like I'm moving even though I'm not moving, if that makes sense. But I just keep swaying, you know what I mean? Cal fights. That'll be quick. The pets are so slow, man. 306 Tom tickets. I want to say I have 80. So, we have a ways to go. I definitely want to push a little bit harder, though. Do some Tom for next stream, but nah. I needed to do more, but, you know.
Kozer Bang just subscribed with Prime.
Kozer, thank you so much for the Prime, man. Really appreciate that. 4 months of Prime. Hope you're doing well. Appreciate the support. I need to do more because we need to get the series off the ground. I need to launch it. And then we can attempt to branch into OSRS as well. I'm in a toxic way, but I really don't want to see you get the pet before me. I also don't want to see that. You're going to get the pet today. I'll get the pet tomorrow. How about that? Have a nice day, brother. Hey, appreciate it. I kind of want to try double dipping on Temperos. I want to see if I can do it on 2 accounts at the same time. One in solos and one in mass, probably. Because I don't think my iron can even do solo yet. And, like, keep up. Pretty low fishing level.
Hello there.
Force Field 22 just followed.
Force Field 22, thanks for the follow. It doesn't actually show in my feed. All it says is your follower goal was completed. A follower goal that I did not set. Thank you, Twitch. I appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hey, and a Tannis. Beautiful. Already better than Ronaros, look at that. A coconut milkshake at McDonald's? No, they don't. Maybe for you they do. Does it have to go for first time in months? The ads are working. That's why they play them. You want to start a pet grind I can slowly work on? Do you have a pet in mind? Is there like a pet that you enjoy? I think the scurriest pet would be cool, because it's just so weird looking. Or the Chinchampa pet from hunting. Sounds cool. Or you could just do fishing trawler for the bird. 1 in 2,500 if you max your tickets. Soar's pet's also fast. Gotta look into the mini games. The rune crafting pet is pretty cool looking. I don't know if it's easy, but it seems pretty cool. Bard pet, second rarest pet in the game. And crafting pet's also pretty rare? Yeah, I suppose it would be. Clue pet's the hardest. Is that the dog? Like wolfhound? With the little green hat? Seen that before. Only from master clues. Crazy. I got a easy clue, and I went and grinded out some ham robes because that was one of the requirements, and then I realized I needed an iron warhammer, which I can't get, and I can't make until 22 crafting, and I dropped it. I dropped the clue, or 22 smithing, I mean. I currently have level 2 smithing. Can't you buy one? Not from anywhere I can physically get to right now, without running very far. I guess Relica I could, but that's far. I don't want to run. I don't want to run that far. Iron Man and Corpse, probably longest pet grind. The strategy with the corporeal beast is so crazy to me. The like teleport to house, rejuvenation pool, spec thing. So weird. Can magic up for some good TP? Yeah, I need to. Five kills per hour for a 1 in 5,000 pet, yeah. Wild.
Note Light just subscribed for 10 months.
Note. Thanks so much for 10 months, man. Holy. 10 months. That's such a long time. We're coming up on a year. imagine a year on Twitch. That'd be crazy. Hope you're doing well though, man. Appreciate the support. Or Sess is 0, then Solo, yeah. But you gotta like do the rejuvenation pool, teleport to house, keep specking it thing. It's weird. Hold on, wait already. We'll be running back here every 10 minutes or so. Kind of farming one, but it's rare. You got your seaweed in. Yeah, here's syrups. Nobody wants you. Seaweed is just a meta for everything, man. It's like 1 in 15 for a Hespori seed, and I think it's pretty solid for the farming pet as well. Why Fogans? So Fogans drops a Tannis, which will help us finish our potions, and it also drops scrolls written in ancient language. So we're double dipping a little bit and getting memory fragments while we're finishing our potions. So that's why Fogans. Need to be regular Fogans? Can be Elvia Fogans too. It cannot be Elvia Fogans. Elvia Fogans is in a different location. It's in Serendia and not Valencia. And Elvia Fogans are much, much harder and don't drop a Tannis or scrolls. They just drop blue shards for your accessory cups and a little bit of money. I also couldn't actually grind Elvia Fogans with my gear. I would just get immediately deleted, basically. Especially on Ranger. Make several billions off Fogans by making cups and selling. Yeah, which is something I won't be able to do. But eventually we'll go for cups for our accessories. It's just not a priority by any means. Got to get our base gear up first. That'll be like a side grade thing that I'm sure we'll do. But it's just not anywhere near the list right now. Got a long way to go before we get there. Probably end up doing some orcs though, because it should be decent money. But we might just skip it all together and go giants, I don't know. Because super easy during the jewel currency event, for sure. I think I have like 130 of the jewels as well. 24 max hit with super strength. Not bad. Kind of want a melee upgrade. You gonna go for a zombie axe? I kind of want to go for the zombie axe. I think that'd be cool. Barrow's gloves? Yeah, there you go. A bit over drop rate for zombie axe. The smithing requirement is like a nightmare for me. I currently have level 2 smithing, I believe, so got a long way to go. Just bought gold ore. I'll probably do Giant's Foundry. So we'll do Motherlode to get Mithril. Do Giant's Foundry. What sort of stats should the iron have before we do the Barbarian Assault, by the way? And also, will I need a Dragon Sin? Or can we cheese it with a rune? I guess I don't even know what defense I need to equip a fighter for, so. But I'd love to have it on the iron. And of course the main needs it as well. No clue what we need for Barb. I'm sure you're good. But the Iron Man, I don't know. I guess it depends on what role I would be filling. Do we need to do all rolls? Yeah, but like... maybe. Couldn't you just pick one roll and just run that one roll until you're done? 60 in melee, stats, Dragon Sim, or 60 defense, 50 range, Magic Sharpa. Need 375 in all rolls. Okay. That makes sense. Well, my main is good then, because it's juiced, so We'll get the iron up there. I'm at like 40 melee stats, but I only have one range, so. Got a little ways to go. Another syrup. Get out of here. How will iron get magic bow? I don't know, man. Gotta start doing clue scrolls, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably go the DSim route. Or is that, could I just skip the DSim and do a zombie axe? Is that a thing? That would take a long time, I think, though. You slay for health hounds and stuff for hard clue? Maybe. Iron Man inventory management, new minigame? Yeah. We have one inventory slot right now. That's like, basically, I always leave my inventory open when I'm grinding, and it's for this reason. The moment I fill up is the moment I can't get anything else. So I just constantly am throwing stuff away throughout the hour. Need to kill a lot of zombies. Yeah, I guess that'd be kind of hard. See so many high level players do Slayer point runs. Get ready for a new Slayer boss, Araxor. It's coming out on the 28th, I believe. Yeah. Pretty interesting. One slot open and it's tickling my OCD. You gotta have at least the one slot, you know what I mean? That's all you need. One is good enough. Should get my magic up though and do barrows for the prayer XP. If we can get overheads, then we can do Scurious probably for prayer pots. Enjoying the hardcore? That's good. You're making crazy progress as well, which is really nice. I use all my luck with Whisper and TOA release on the main. Never know, man. Could get the tiny temper today. Could happen. I mean, 5 bill at TOA in the first 2 weeks, and a bill at Whisper in the first week. It's good money. No, you don't have time for new Slayer boss. Need to do Tom. We got you. Yeah, you gotta get some Tom in. Our TOA release, my bank was 800 mil, and now it's almost 10 bill. So much money, man. Only reason I haven't played a lot of the main, don't really feel like there's a point in maxing for me right now. You gonna max the hardcore instead? That'd be crazy. Just max Iron Man. 25k KC at Whisperer. And die so a Twitter bot tweets about me. Immortalized forever via the Twitter bot. The true end game. Sound effects, man. Twitterbot doesn't tweet about your death or even a hardcore to begin with. I suppose not. Maybe I'll try AFK Seaweed later when I watch something. Yeah, fair. You could even like sneak on over to the Ammonite crabs. Just AFK some combat. And then sneak back over. That's what I should be doing. I think I have like 5 Hespori seeds, or maybe 6. I don't know. We need more. Need AFK and next to patch to get the spores. You know what else drops the spores? Is the Ammonite crabs. But I guess like you'd have to actually pick up the thing. I don't know what the drop rate is, but I don't think it's too bad if you need it to start. Probably better to just sit there by the thing, though. It'll kill Lobstrosity. Found a plugin that will tell me when a spore spawns. Huge. I need to get dig site and everything done so I can actually make it out to Fossil Island on there. Such a nice place. Minute task, hate Cal fights. Tragic. Do you have any Tom KC there, Mario? Or did you not get to it? I don't know when we'll switch over, but probably not too much longer from now. Tom free. Like it's an addiction or something that you're free of? That's funny. I don't have very much Tom KC, but got something. Don't know what I need from Tom. Yeah. Outside of just like food, right? What really is there? You got the Tom spooning, now I can stay clean. Yeah. Fish barrel, tackle box. What else do you need? I should probably go for a fish barrel in the iron at least. I don't know if I can run both at the same time though. Maybe we'll try that later. Oh, inventory's full. Neve's trolling you? Uh-oh. 180 Dagonoth? You can do Dagonoth Prime. Get yourself a Berserker ring. Fishing Karambwan, fish barrel's nice. My main account still doesn't have fairy rings, so I should probably get fairy rings. But I just haven't. I don't know. I feel like the iron's gonna have fairy rings before the freaking main does. Never killed any Dagonoth in my life. You got this. Has no rune throwing axes. Common Catacombs, Proselyte, melee only, interesting. Full on inventory. Uh-oh. What are we deleting? Yeah. $180's a lot. Think about all the XP. Yeah, probably skip though. I think I'd probably skip it. Max is 185, crazy. Inventory's full again, brother. What are we deleting here? This thing again, I guess, and then these. $122 Hellhounds, beautiful.
The Chilios just raided with 188 viewers.
The Chillers, hello. Thanks so much for the raid, man. Hope you're doing well. We are just grinding up some Atanis here at Fogans. I feel like I've been stuck at Fogans for a long time, but we're coming up on the end of the HP potion, and then we'll actually get out of here and go to some of the mana pot spots. But let me get you a shout out. Uh-oh. Let's not die. I think we're invincible. Why is Internet Explorer so bad? Hopefully that works. Okay. Let's not die here. No, we're good. We're invincible. We have infinite pot. We're good. Remember this grind 3,000 years ago? It's actually like best in slot for me because of the Atanis elements and also the slow progress toward memory fragments. We're looking at like probably 50,000 memory fragment grind, maybe even more. So it's a nice way to like do two birds with one stone, if that makes sense. I think we only need like 48 more Atanis and then we'll be done with the HP pot. And we'll be off to like mansions and stuff, so it'll be nice. But pretty underrated spot, to be honest. Our man's the interesting thing for sure, yeah. It completely shifts up the meta. Everything that's relevant for a normal account is not relevant for an Iron Man, basically. Fun way to play the game, though. Definitely recommend it. Internet Explorer? Yeah, yeah. Edge. The new Explorer. The new old Explorer. $50K, bless you. Glad I'm not doing the scrolls. It's over like a long period of time though, luckily. But I do hate doing the scrolls. I think they should offer a method of just turning them in. Or make it so that you just drop memory fragments instead of scrolls. Either I think would be fine. Get some food, can be lurking. Sounds good. Appreciate the raid though, man. Hopefully we get unlucky with our tet enhancing so we can make some 100 stacks. Because that's kind of a problem. But then after that we want to get lucky. Fun Internet Explorer fact, it was the main browser used in South Korea. So all their online banking and shopping could only be done with that browser. Weird. Another Atanis. That's two back to back. You must be a lucky charm. What are we looking? 39. I don't know if I pulled my pieces over. $39 plus however many this is. 18. When scroll pops bosses instantly, it'll be significantly better. Yeah, if like you summon the scroll and then they just show up, and as soon as they die, the next one shows up. But it's like a huge spawn time, and you're waiting. It's mostly waiting around for the freaking bosses so that you one-shot them and then wait for the next one. It's really bad. But I think, honestly, you should be able to just walk up to the big cube and exchange scrolls for memory fragments. I don't think you should have to run them. Super inconvenient. Explorer 5 took the market prisoner for many years until Mozilla finally demonstrated that W3C compliant browsers are superior. Basically, all modern browsers are WebKit based. Got a gatekeeper here, boys. I'll break out the old combo. I don't even remember how to do it. Imagine what a little bit of competition does. It goes from like the worst browser in history to now there's a number of them that are pretty good. Got CC. Got CC. Got CC'd again. I do feel invincible here. That is one benefit of Fogans. Get out of here, Syrup. Get out of here, Black Spirit Clawpiece. Get out of here, Patterned Shard. I don't care about any of that stuff. Brother. Oh, gold bars now. Now we gotta delete more stuff to make room for gold bars. What do we get rid of? I guess the sugar. Alright, we gotta get it back in the corner. And we'll go dump weight. Fog syrup. That's I think the third or fourth one this hour. Just go into the dumpster, man. If we get more than 2 hard clues, that's a drop rate. Good luck. Opera Edge, Safari, Chrome are all Chromium based browsers. All are good. Opera is the least bloated though. Yeah, I use Opera on my gaming PC. But for the streaming PC, the only thing I have set up to like remember both the tabs, windows, and position of them is Edge. So I just click the button and hit restore. And since I don't care about bloat, because like literally the only thing the PC does is stream, it doesn't really matter to me. I don't feel like logging in, downloading Opera, and then logging in to all this stuff again. A Firefox user? I used to be, back in the day. Firefox is a good engine too. Flip their eyes around. You used to use Opera ages ago. Pretty solid, man. How many scrolls you get every hour there? Not very many. I would say probably like between 10 and 15. It's not great for scrolls. It's okay for a Tannis, but the point is that it works toward both at the same time. And there's not many other places that do that. I don't recommend grinding here for like a normal account, if that's what you're working toward. 367 Tom tickets. You're gonna get the pet today, man. You got this. Mozilla became Firefox. Yeah, that's what I know it as well. It's Mozilla Firefox. Anyway, Azula accessories are still viable for an Iron Man, or would they just be a waste of time? I actually did get Azula accessories. They're huge early game for an Iron Man. Massive early game for an Iron Man. But I'm already outpaced the Azulas. We did run them for a time, but I've already outpaced them. We're actually kind of geared, man. Max range hit is 12. Tragic.
Hello there.
Threatening tool just followed.
Threatening tool, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. I've hit a 100. Brother. They just fall off though when you get accessories to boss accessories. Yeah, exactly. The moment you start going for accessories, which doesn't happen right away, is the moment that Azulas are phased out. But you'd get like full boss armor. Maybe you'd even get them to like try somewhere in there. Do or try at least. And then you'd start thinking about maybe doing crescents or tongue grad rings. Things like that. The reason my neck got phased out so fast is purely because of rifts. We've hit a duo neck off of rifts. But if you didn't do rifts, I'd still have the Azula neck. It's just that AP is king, so as soon as you get an AP upgrade, you switch to it. Makes a lot of sense, yeah. And the Bronte's Bolt from the Eternal Winter quest line is just so good, so that immediately phases out one of them. Just an immediate replacement. But I think we did run 4 Azulas for a while there. I was gonna start Disto earrings, but at this point I feel like I'm wasting time if I'm not working toward Debo accessories. Yeah, kinda. Everything else is like a side grade, right? It's like a worse option. You can kind of just go straight to Debas. I wouldn't necessarily run 2 Debo earrings though, because they're kind of bad. I would, well, maybe you'd run like a Turo belt and 2 earrings instead of like a Disto and a Devo belt. That's some like super endgame min-maxy kind of build stuff though. Great for buying a Disto, because the AP's really nice, but if you're making it, just skip them. Yeah. Yeah, could get you some nice brackets. It's a pretty big upgrade. Almost full on weight again. I think by the time it takes us to get a freaking piece of boss gear, we might have enough Caphras it to pen, which would be hilarious. That'd be so funny, man. imagine. What a way to do it. Just Caphras. I think it was 9,700 Caphras, which isn't that bad. It's not ideal by any means, but it's got to be better than 52 billion silver. What are we gonna get with these seals? I think we kind of have everything. Some fuel would be nice, I guess. Rogue sellout. Okay. If you guys need energy, you're tired of off-the-shelf energy drinks, and you want something healthier that's going to give you energy and also cost way less money, exclamation Rogue to get 20% off of Rogue Energy. It is something I actually use. I actually drink Rogue Energy as a replacement to energy drinks. I've replaced Monster with it. Those of you that have been here a while know that I like chug Monster like crazy. It is. It actually gives me energy. I feel a boost in energy drinking Rogue, and I don't when doing Monster. And there's no sugar in it, so there's no crash. It also has like 5 calories and costs much less than a typical energy drink with my 20% off coupon. So exclamation Rogue to check it out, or click the banner below the stream. They also have starter kits, which the 20% discount applies to if you just want to try it out. So definitely check it out. Exclamation Rogue. Or you can use code SICKLOOT at checkout, though the link also works. Enjoy. Has a cooldown? It's gonna make you repeat it? Yeah, this is the one. This is the only thing that has a cooldown. Besides the 1,000,000 point redeem. Gotta have a cooldown on that. The first day, it didn't have a cooldown, and I was just saying the same thing over and over again, basically. Is anyone even close to 1 mil? I don't know. I think Minx was closest, but he got busy, you know? Garmus is up soon. Can you kill her? There's no point. I could, but there's no point. Even if I got a Garmoth heart, I couldn't make it inverted, so I couldn't use it. Because I can't make the crystals that you need. So, we're kind of like up the creek without a paddle, you know what I mean? 168 points will take me a while? Yeah. Definitely a long while. But that was what it's supposed to be though, right? It's not supposed to be something that happens every month. It should be pretty rare. Because if you think about it, every month that it happens and we choose a class that is not currently on the wheel is another month longer that we finish the wheel. You know what I mean? I waste my points so I'll never hit a mill. It definitely takes a while. It's supposed to be rare though. Ooh, another element. Beautiful. Think we finished the wheel before Pandebo? I think so. especially because I'm taking a healthier approach to gaming. There was a time pretty recently and toward the end of our last series where I was like losing many hours of sleep staying up trying to progress. And I was grinding, I was working a full-time job, I was editing and grinding 6 hours a day. And it meant that I was sleeping 3 or 4 hours a day for like months. And we just sort of continued that trend when we finished the other series and launched into this one. And it really started to negatively impact my health and my mental state, so I backed off. And I've only been backed off for like a month and a half, but it's had a positive impact already. And because of that, I don't actually play very much. I play on stream, and that is it. I don't play the game off stream, so it's gonna take a while because we're not like hammering it. There will be a point in time in which we pick up the pace again. Probably not to such a degree, but pick up the pace again, make some pushes for progress, but today is not that day. So I do think it's going to take a long time. And the more I branch out to try and do other things, i.e. our several RuneScape series we have going on right now, the slower it's going to go, so. We have 2 minutes left. We need another Atanis in 2 minutes, come on. Make it a 4 Atanis hour. Let's do it. Hey, Despondent, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Can't we do Gambas to get points since it's banned here? Oh, you can't participate in the Gambas? That's crazy. We don't really do Gambas anyway, but like, I just forget to set them up all the time, you know? Can't just burn yourself out. I was definitely feeling burnt out. I think we spent 4 months barely sleeping and just going super hard. Awakening Gamer? Yeah. It's so comfy at one-shot spots. Just WF, it's really nice. Last time I was crazy progress where you got Gyphins pumping Caphras. Yeah, that was like 6 hours a day I was doing Gyphins. When that 100% drop rate event hit, I barely slept. Because it was like doubling my Caphras an hour. So we just went so insanely hard at it. And we went from 24,000 Caphras to 0 in what, 3 weeks? So we pushed super freaking hard.
Hello there.
BR Fortuna just followed.
Bratuna, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. You cannot. Tragic. Okay, hour done.
Hello there.
Fkida's just followed.
Oh gosh, that's a harder one. Cadis, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. KFCdis. Is that a These Nuts joke? Kentucky Fried Cetas. Let's really dig into how damaging poor sleep is in your overall health. It gets scary. Long-term poor sleep will start to shut down biological systems, particularly the brain. Yeah, and it's such a crazy thing. The way that your brain reacts to that is insane. How are we looking on the Atanis now? 40. Exactly 40. Plus 18 of the Tintinabulums. So 42 to go, and then we're done with the HP potion. Not too bad. Not too bad. Oh yeah, we gotta do this. What is happening? What? My camel just threw me off? Brother. It's the actual sick loot? Hello. We are here. Stupid helmet. Yeah, the Labresca helm was a nightmare, man. Hello. Every day knocked off at least 1200. Yeah, and I was getting 100 an hour. You know what I mean? Like, it wasn't good.
Conkerks just subscribe.
And Conquer, thanks for the thanks for the T1, man. Really appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Hope you're doing well. Now on Twitch, welcome. Usually a YouTube fellow. We have a map, I'm sure. Yes, we do. Let's roll. Episode 82 in your Iron Man. Insane series, insane commitment. Love it. Hey, appreciate you watching. Glad you're enjoying it. You're almost done, I think. I don't remember how many episodes there were, but you gotta be close. Almost top 7,500 on the hardcore high scores. Crazy. Thanks to my government, YouTube is terrible for watching streams, so now I'm here finally without delay. Tragic. Good old government. 20 minutes, 15 hellhounds. Oof. 90 was Sad's ending, yeah. So I started another one. Don't want to spoil it myself by watching here. Till I'm caught up at least. Fair enough. I think you'll like the new series. It's definitely harder than the previous one, so there's a lot to catch up on for sure. And I hope you enjoy. What were we doing? Let's not have the camel. Step 1, don't bring the camel. Like to see people suffer. Yeah, there's a lot of that happening. I mean, enjoy the game. I do enjoy a lot of it. There are some things that I have not enjoyed, but that is a byproduct of challenge. You can't have everything. FDA has leveled up. Don't really gear my horses, but aren't the shoes worth it for speed bonus? Yep, they definitely are. What I would recommend is just get the green one. What's it called, like Storm or something? There's two, like, just get this. The Storm one, it's 6.5% movement speed. There are some that go up to like 8, but for the cost, this is so good. It's so good. There's 21 on the market right now. Huge for the cost. 6% at that cost? Yeah, it's 6.5%. And it costs you the same as like a base Krogdala. So, definitely huge. Malurk can go continue the series. Want to catch up? Hey, fair enough. Appreciate your support again, man. And we'll see you when you're caught up. I think the DK probably has some scrolls. We should probably run the scrolls on the DK so that I could actually open them. Because it does tend to have the issue of not thinking that 8 inventory slots is enough. Luck with whatever secret stuff you're doing. We're crushing it, man. We're gonna get some gains today as well. Tomorrow's episode also pretty juicy. Pretty good for the game train. I gained 13 combat stats in 3 hours on the old iron. That's crazy. Gamer? Yeah, we're getting somewhere. I also have 33 prayer, which is not too bad. Okay, I think we switch to DK. We'll pull the stuff onto DK. I think it'll just be easier that way. Got 80 yesterday. That's huge, man. $85's the goal. You're over halfway there. You got this. There. How many scrolls we have? 78. Oh my gosh. This is gonna take forever. I can make 15. This is gonna take a while. We're gonna be here a bit. There's no exchange all, so we're gonna be here a bit. $49. Hey, that's something. I think I'm like 68 on the main or something. They should add auto retaliate to BDO. Imagine auto retaliate, pets on slow. You just AFK at Star's End for like 10 hours. Bet people don't stream snipe you because they're afraid to get donkey punched by a budget Dark Knight. TK Vs are coming, by the way. People do. Generally they don't, but yesterday we did get stream snipe. Yesterday. Last stream, Sunday. It almost never happens. That's probably the first time ever. Or maybe the second time ever, but it did happen. Not bad. One in a year. Hard to complain. Of course. You were just waiting for the 10-minute timer, aren't you? Just waiting for that rogue sellout redeem. Be sure to check out !Rogue. If you need energy, but you don't want to put terrible things in your body, check out Rogue Energy. They also, if you don't want energy, have other things. They have a hydration version, which will give you vitamins and minerals you need to stay hydrated, and they also have a chill version. So be sure to check out !Rogue to get 20% off your order. That goes for everything on their site, including the sampler packs, which come with a variety of not only the energy but also the hydration and the chill. And you get 20% off using my link or not exclamation, but code Seclude at checkout. Give it a try. It's good stuff. At least, like, if you're curious, get one of the sampler packs. Do yourself a favor, you know what I mean? Hello, sir. What do you get from this? Memory fragments. So it repairs the maximum durability on the gear. Every time we enhance, we lose maximum durability. And then this is how we get it back, basically.
Hello there.
Nafino just followed.
Nafi nah, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Why do I gotta pick all the things that are buses? Just to have the wrong... Okay, well. Tragic. Doing the Tom tickets, want me to do by 5? Otherwise, you might be waiting on me for a while. It's up to you. However you want to do it, it's totally fine. It is your day to get the pet, so however you want to do it. Stopped at 367. Only handle so much Temperos in one day. That's so much. That's more than I've done like in a week. Oh. Brother. I don't remember my login to the thing. Or they changed it. Either way. Talking about. Gotta go reset my friggin' password that I'm sure isn't wrong. Whatever. The internet. We might try to double dip on Temperos today. I don't know. It's a lot of work. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Oh, got knocked down. Maybe we'll just quest on the iron. I hate how specific the summon point is on this as well. It is the most specific summon point out of any of the summons for no reason at all. Quick Monkey Madness 2 completion on the iron? Yeah, let's knock that out real quick. We gotta do Monkey Madness 1 first, but, you know, semantics. 3K gold on Gear Wars 2? I don't even have like a point of reference for that. I don't know if that's good or not. Okay, gold's quite a bit. Interesting. High roller over here. You swore addict and never made any money? You have full legendary gear at least? Sounds like you had a good time. Sometimes it's not about making money, it's about having fun. Can I get some mana here? Full gear from Raid, gold from Gamba. Played the Zerg. Plus 50 players with a squad of 15 to 20 organized gamers. Organization, man. That's really all it takes. That's why Cho Nation was so good in video. Organization. They actually like listened. Rip Cho. PvE legendary gear looks much better than World of War gear. Just skin it anyway. Such a weird concept. PvE and PvP gear. Oops, that was the wrong button. I don't even know what class that button was supposed to be for. Go through your gear caps before legendary. Get the legendary for its quality of life and aesthetics. The horizontal progression, I think, is something that confuses me a lot. As a vertical progression Andy. Horizontal is confusing. I only know how to stand up. I don't know what laying down means. Only plays one class with one build. Legendary gear is kind of pointless. Interesting. Miss Man Up. You're an OG then. The OG. There's still some like videos on YouTube of Man Up back in the day. A lot of them are unlisted though. Hello? Hello? Okay. That was weird. Kept playing Guild Wars 2 to improve skill and to build a team. Can work together at a high level. Gear progression is only a necessary evil. It's like the scroll running of the Iron Man. DK Blackstar looks so cool, by the way. One of the coolest Blackstars. Black Spirit has AirPods in. Couldn't hear you ask for the reward. It was giving me one of the two because it kept popping up on the thing, which was like really weird. But I don't know, man. He was having a moment. Okay. Greatsword and Scythe are my favorites. The Scythe is cool. I wish it was bigger though. Like the blade, I think should be thicker. I don't know. The Scroll Runner. Hello, it's us. The Runner of Scrolls. Scrollmageddon. One more scroll to go, and then we're done. And we'll go work on the bigs probably a bit. First known BDO if you want to man up siege vids. Things first Snake. Yeah, I mean Snake is like fairly new relative to man up. So it must have been toward the end of Man Up's lifetime. But the game was so different back then, man. It's not the same game anymore. Kind of sad. Main Megu, even though I pen Blackstar, still uses her little leaf in combat. Yeah. Little glowy leaf, though. Be a real shame if someone claimed another rogue sellout. Oh, jeez. Do I need to increase the timer on that? I will increase the timer if I have to. Oh, you can get seals from these things? I didn't even know that. It's crazy. $105 memes. That's pretty good. Alright, we'll run back to town. We will begin the enhancing. And I will run to the restroom once again. So give me a minute. I'll be right back. Alan, I come on. Redeeming the rogue sellout. Check out exclamation rogue for all of your energy needs. If you are tired of the sugar crash that you get from energy drinks, if you are tired of all the ginseng and taurine that is destroying your body, check out exclamation rogue, save yourself some money, and get actual clean energy. You'll get 20% off your order using my link, the banner below the stream, or code SICKLOOT at checkout. And yeah, it's really great stuff. I do actually drink it myself. Highly recommend. At least check out the sampler packs. If you're a little on the fence, you get 20% off of those as well. Exclamation rogue. I think that also just sometimes drops itself in chat, right? The rogue thing. It should be at least. Ordering a startup kit, sold on trying it. It's good stuff. As a chronic monster drinker, I actually feel an energy boost from Rogue, and I don't from Monster. And I also don't crash because there's no sugar. So it's just vitamins and minerals that would give your body energy anyway, that you're consuming essentially. And they have a lot of good flavors as well. Tiger's Blood is my favorite. Quite like me some Tiger's Blood. Rush for sure does. Don't know if Rogue also does. I believe I set it up to do so. Let me scroll. There's the merch one. It does. Yep. It does indeed. There's one right there. When's the Sickloot flavor coming? What would it taste like? Metal? For the Iron Man? It would just it just tastes like you're licking a steel bar or something. That'd be funny. Will taste like cave water. Huge. And we'll name it Temperos. Sickloot theme flavors, blood and sweat. Hey, that kind of would work, because blood tends to taste like iron, which is a little kick to the Iron Man. Oh, I didn't actually get the memes off the DK. Where my glue game? It's tired of giving them to you. Okay, how many crons do I have? 182, that's pretty good. I have one stone made, let's make a few more of those. I have 23 sharps, that is a big problem. Instead of blood and sweat, call it salt and iron. That'd be cool. I think they do have some creator shaker cups, but I think you need to reach a massive freaking breakpoint in volume of sales before you qualify for that. So I'm not gonna push for that or anything. I think that's years and years of being a massive streamer to reach that. But kind of cool thing to look for. Okay, we have 5 stones. That's all we need. 5 is plenty. We also have a 78 stack. I think we're gonna try to get this around 90, and then we'll probably save it. Mid 90s maybe. But we need to hit try first. So let's get the try. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Okay. I'm not as smooth as I would have liked. Okay, attempt number 8. At Biggs. Here we go. Cursed account. Cursed account. Back to try. Here we go. Tragic. We need to buy more crons and also make more stones. So I will buy, I suppose, 200 more crons. Then we'll heat up some stones. If we spend 1 billion silver and 100 memory fragments and only get 1 tech click, I'm gonna be upset. 4 nuggets to go, and I'm done in Mudload Mine. You got this, man. Maybe get like a sick cup. I could probably show some of the creator cups. I don't know how much influence you have over the creation of your cup. I assume a fair bit. Make sure I'm not DDoSing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so some of the creator cups are, this is like a Johnny 5 cup. Darling Sincerist, I don't know who that is. Iswerg Huts. You kind of like get your logo on a cup. Sergeant Fidget, that sort of stuff. Pretty cool. One day we might have a sick loot cup. You never know. These are the creator shakers. To keep with the theme, a sick loot cup will have a bottom. I hope it'll be purple. Like, I think I can choose to have it be purple. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, we need the easy try. We've had a rough try the last couple of times, so we need the easy try. That's not an easy try game. That's not an easy try game. What is happening? What is actually happening? A break over says 10 seconds for me. We shall wait the 10 seconds. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Drop an L in chat if you got an ad. I tell you, Lutz, I got my Tri Labresca after 8 attempts with Vendorcrons. Silver went instantly. Congrats, man. It's over. The grind is over. You got this. It's like, Tri is plenty good to stick on. I guess Tet is like end game, but who cares? Okay, we are 0 for 6 on these freaking Tri picks, man. So it goes on number 7, surely. We're gonna hit pity on Tri-Bigs again. Okay. I do need to buy a few more crons. I believe 36, because I think we have 2. This is a good meme, given the title of tomorrow's video. Good meme. Alright. Are we gonna hit pity? You may as well let me keep the stack, game. Of course you don't let me keep the stack. Okay, we'll heat one more stone together. I am down to 12 sharps. So we are gonna have to detour and actually try to get some sharps back at some point. I probably have some of the deals. Yeah, I only have 391, so we're kind of gonna be hurting for these. But there's 5 more. Okay. 83 stack. Attempt number 9. I kind of don't want the bigs to go. We kind of want to fail up to like a 95 probably. So let's I think that's what, 4 clicks we need to fail. We need to go all the way to pity here on Tet. Attempt number 9. Okay, now we have an 88 stack. We're getting somewhere with this stack. It is close to usable now. With that said, I am out of crons, and I'm out of money for crons. So, well, I guess I can get a couple. Let me get 1 attempt in. Let's get 1 try attempt in. Maybe 2 try attempts. Was that 76 for 2 attempts? No. We'll get 1 attempt. That way I can still buy a 10 buff. 1 attempt. Hopefully they go back to try. I'd love to leave them at try and have a moderate amount of DP. Easy try right here. That sounds about right. And yeah, we are exactly where we started at the beginning of today. Almost to the number, because we started with 50 durability on the bags. We grinded up 104 memory fragments and 1 billion silver. We spent 104 memory fragments and 1 billion silver to end up exactly where we were at the start of today. Isn't that amazing? Except we lost like 20 sharps. So basically what we've done today is we spent the last 4 hours throwing away 20 sharps. Welcome to the Black Desert Ultimate Iron Man. This game, man. I mean, we do want to fail the tet because I have to make 100 stacks somehow. And this technically is the least sharp cost toward that end. But sometimes, man, sometimes it's mid-game grind at its finest. This, yeah, we did exactly this on the other Iron Man as well. As we just like spammed Histria for memes and spent like hundreds of hours in Histria. You should see me when I seen the big 0 in CM after try. Yeah, costs you a lot of money, huh? Free tent remote collect when you change character / log out. If you keep it out indefinitely, it could be extra inventory. I don't know if lots of matter. So it does remote collect, but you can still put stuff in there. I just don't want to use it for the same reason that I'm not using family inventory and I'm not using artifact inventory and stuff like that. Even the tag class was a stretch for me. I was going to just not have a tag and only do this. But the burnout for only playing one class is actually like super high. People shark. People shark, best shark. He's so adorable. Like the little peepo shark. Okay. I also have a huge number of Kafirs. You're a true Iron Man practitioner, and I respect that. Appreciate that. I'm so Iron Man focused that I'm considering Kafirsing Tet gear to make it pen with Kafirs rather than enhance it. Just because sharps are such a pain and money is such a pain. I don't know, man. 6 million bill for Venercrons. Cost times 8. To Jade with Philagris, it makes as much as I thought it would. Yeah, it's not that great. A lot of people like hype up Jade, and it is okay, but it's not like, it's not crazy. You've returned? Hello. Welcome back. I think we're probably going to switch over here, like now, basically. Yeah. So we are going to switch over to some RuneScape, old school RuneScape. We're doing a series on old school RuneScape that the first episode is not out yet because I'm still working on it. Basically, we're randomizing a boss, and we are stuck to that boss until we do the full combat achievements and collection log. Currently, we are on Temperos, as that is the first role that we got. So we are going to switch over to that, run some tickets, and then probably more Temperos. If that is not your thing, totally understand. We'll be back tomorrow with more BDO as normal. But give me a minute here to switch over. Did I actually put that in the YouTube title? I did, so we don't need to do anything with that. Blood Wolves makes good silver for one-shot mobs, no risk gains. Relative to where you can grind, though, especially when you're going for Try Fallen God, Blood Wolves is terrible. But for like a new player, yeah, it's insane money. It's insane money. Dun. Just switching some stuff over here. Give me a minute. Okay, Twitch stuff is switched over. Now we just need to change OBS and launch all that stuff. Get my windows back in. We multi-log a bit, so just a little bit of multi-logging. We do a lot of things. Only 3 accounts though. The worst part about this is actually like the adjustment size. Also, I don't think that's the right one. How is it not capturing the... Okay. It's set to capture the main, but it's actually capturing the wrong one. Now it's not capturing the wrong one. Odd. Okay, we'll stretch that to fit. Looks good. We will hope that the audio works, though it never does. Hopefully you guys can hear the game. Oh my gosh, it worked first try. That's too loud. Somewhere in there. We need to actually hit guy back on Discord. Okay. Hello, we are here. This is us. We are a Chad with a forehead band. And 9 buckets of water. Don't judge. Don't judge my 9 buckets of water. Let's get a net. So, we have been rolling Temperos, not for a crazy long time, but a little bit. And our collection log is looking pretty tragic. We have received a fish barrel and some soak pages. So things we still need: dragon harpoon, tackle box, tome of water, the pet, and the big harpoon fish. Yeah. Hoping to get lucky, basically. So let's get pulling. I think I have 80 tickets. Yeah, 80 tickets exactly. Are we ready? Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Easy pet. Easy pet. Casket, I'll take it. Doing big search? Okay. Good luck. Six caskets? What the heck? I've only got 1. I guess you're going 5 times faster than me, though. Get the pet, man. You have earned the pet. $25 pages? What the heck? Another casket? I like the 10 fishing XP every time you pull. That's funny. Soaked pages. Tragic. Another 25 pages. Rip. It's another casket. Four spirit flakes in a row. Hundred and 3 pages. Another casket. Another casket. Nothing. Neither of us got anything. That's awful. Alright, let's open the caskets, see what they're worth. Rune Med Helm. 14 uncut rubies. 37k cash. Another 37k cash. And another Rune Med Helm. Pretty good money. Unfortunately, no new collection log slot today. And Aaron did not get the pet. Well deserves the pet, but did not get the pet. Unfortunate. Back to the grind. We need more tickets. I could have got a medium clue there. Okay, what's this account doing? Temperos pet soon. Aaron needs the pet, man. He's got like 23,000 or 24,000 pulls with no pet. It's pretty tragic. Okay, Iron is going to do Precinct Peril, I think. Yeah. And we will do Temperos. Off to Temperos. Have everything. Good, good. Not gonna do any more today. Yeah, totally fair. Totally fair. Now the aggression thing works, of course. It's big. It's too big now. I can't see. Just made an OSRS account like 3 days ago. Brother, I have 3 accounts going now. The main for the series that we're doing. I also have an account with Gallum. We're doing a group Junkman. And then I started an Iron Man for myself. It's like we're going crazy. Yeah, I don't even need a hammer. Because I only go to the post once. So there's no point to have a hammer. And I don't need a rope because I have the outfit. So. Just buckets. Just buckets of water. Okay, I need to bring some food if I remember correctly, because we have to defeat a beast. Quickly. But the free construction XP, I have 75 construction. I think we're okay. Bring one to get more points and XP if it breaks next to me. It never breaks, man. Like, I've done like 100 of these things. Not quite. It like never breaks in solos. Uh-oh, that's a lot of fire. 10% chance to break. So tiny. I don't think I've ever seen it break or noticed. I've at least not noticed. Quick timing. Alright. There's a guy splashing on men in here. We gotta switch worlds. We can't have a man splasher. Gonna open a monster can. Kinda super sleepy today. Probably better not to do it and get some good sleep. Yeah, definitely. Sleep is the best answer to tiredness. Here, fishy fishies. Ooh, more mind runes. We're up to 45 mind runes from men, and I've done it like an hour maybe. But like 4 hours of Chaos Druids was only 72 mind runes, I believe. At least I'm done with mine for now. Progress. Upward momentum. Alright, we gotta go kill a dog, I guess. In game. Over drop rate for hard clue. Rip. Now at 862 bank slots used. I think I'm at like not even 300. I don't know. Alright, we murdered the dog. I brought food, didn't have to. Absolutely crushed him. Also forgot to switch attack styles back. Ooh, you know what? We'll just teleport. You tell him to sit? I didn't actually. Missed opportunity there. Gonna do some Tears of Gothics. Reconstruction. Good luck. I saw a mammal video where he felt bad because a guy was collecting the wrong color or something. That's all I know about it. I think I've also done the like quest portion. Should make some late dinner, kind of hungry. A small snack would probably be good. I don't know, it depends on how much you've eaten today, I guess. Now he's upset that I murdered the dog. Every week you can do it for a bit of free XP in your lowest skill. So like 20k construction XP for me. That's pretty cool. I think construction is one of my highest skills on the main. Probably shouldn't murder someone's dog. Hey, the blue circle covered the dog, told me to murder it. So that's what we're doing. Murdering the dog. The blue circle ask, the blue circle get. And that's Temperos. Welcome to the whole boss. That was it. Just one shot that man. Can you have some leftover pizza? That sounds good. Been a while since I've had pizza. Forgot to bring some RuneScape, so we're going to be doing some trips. Oh. Could have sworn that was a red click, but I guess not. Max hit 13 now? Huge. Huge improvement. Alright, we gotta kill a... I don't know if I can kill a level 30 Zamorak guy. They kind of be hitting. Oh yeah, I'm destroying him. Easy. Quick Calphite task. Is there any point in which you would actually just do the Calphite Queen for your task? Just generally speaking. Super slow and unfun. Just going for a Calphite head or dragon pickaxe. I guess that makes sense. Just one of those that you blow through to get to something else. Ooh, count check. Huge. Huge. More agility XP. 50 agility XP. $30K away from 78 agility. We'll be there soon. My iron, which I started like a week ago, not even, has a good amount of agility already. It is sitting at 63 and a half. Because I've just been doing the rooftops, man. Seventy agility is a very good point to be at. Yeah, I think that's our goal. But it's something I can do pretty comfortably while at work, so. $293 fishing XP away from whatever level that is. Study the monuments to find which... Okay. That's not a golden key. That's a key, though. Okay, so we use key on key. There's 75 fishing right there. Easy game. I'm gonna get a clue in the next 13 kills. I will go and sleep. What a threat. Need to remember to unblock black demons. You want to get the black demons? They're pretty easy, I suppose. Demonic Rose, Black Demon task. Oh, with the yeah. That makes sense. Use the blessed water on the coffin. Best slot range and melee accessories. It's hard to do other things while you're also doing Temperos. We are very slowly progressing through this recent peril quest. And also killing some men, not a lot of them, given the lack of focus. But it's going, we're doing stuff. Once the stuff that already gets here, we're gonna like have a background that is basically just very RuneScape. It'll just be a bunch of RuneScape stuff, which is hilarious. BDO just doesn't have like stuff like that, you know? Only 8 permits that time, tragic. Full on bones. Okay, back to the men. Back to Temperos. It's because you didn't fix that broken pole. Didn't know it was broken. I'm not even looking at the screen, man. It's all good. Bring Drizzle 50 unnoted. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of running. Sounds like a you problem. Yeah, it's all good. I don't mind one less ticket. We're gonna be here for quite a while anyway. As long as me, I sure hope not. Less time than you would be ideal. I would prefer not to have a maxed iron before finishing. Why are we Temperos locked? By choice. So I basically as a new player to the game, wanted to experience the game in kind of like a unique and interesting way. And one of the ways to do that was to put all of the bosses and raids on a randomizer wheel, spin the randomizer wheel, and lock myself to that boss until the... Oh, we almost got hit by fire. Until the full combat achievement and collection log were done. So we got the wheel set up, we spun the wheel, and it landed on Temperos as the first one, so... Here we are. We are locked to Temperos. We have quite a lot of the collection log left. But we've done the full combat achievements. So that's something. Those aren't too bad. Get out of here, fires. Cool idea? Yeah. I don't know, man. I would have preferred to get something combat related. Am I lost right now? Am I doing this backwards? What is happening? I think I thought I was in phase 3 or something. I need to pay more attention. I don't know. I would have preferred to get something like combat related because I haven't done any combat in the game, if that makes sense. But here we are. Already getting Temperos brained. Yeah, I'm like completely lost. Oh well. It happens to me all the time, my brain just melts. I'm just like looking at a different screen, I guess, I don't know. We usually just fly through this without paying attention, but not this time. Why is it not shooting now? I'm so confused. What is happening? I feel like I just skipped the whole phase. I'm just gonna forfeit. I don't know what's going on. We go again. We pretend that didn't happen. We go again. Warm up run, yeah. That was a proof of concept that shows if you truly don't pay attention, you definitely won't win. Tom used confusion, hit successful. He sure got me with it. I don't even know what we're up to KC-wise, but under 100, I think, still. Six more hellhounds. Good luck. Okay, let's not completely lose our mind this time. Just want to do a clue. Soon, TM. $69 more Cal fights. That'll be quick. You just doing the, like, worker things? Because those go, you could probably just, like, one-shot those. Works in the Slayer Cave. One-shot them from time to time, crazy. I could two-shot them sometimes, but it takes some effort. $40 HP ain't nothing. Alright, I think we got it locked in this time. I don't know what happened last time. We're gonna forget about it. I was doing it just fine, so I was triple logged and doing it just fine yesterday. But then you add like streaming / chatting to the mix, and it just messed with me. I don't know. It was enough to push me over the edge. See main account do Slayer with cannon. I'm so jelly. I still haven't done a cannon. I still haven't like bought a cannon or done Slayer with a cannon. I don't know. I think I just prefer killing stuff. Okay, we'll get some water. I need 23 more of these. I'm getting a phone call, I think. My leg is vibrating. No idea who that is. Ooh, more mind rinse. Huge. Up to 54 mind rinse in like an hour and 20 minutes. Which is way, way faster than Chaos Druids. And I think I have like 600 air runes from Chaos Druids already. Just need a good way to get the balls. Okay, well. Have you tried that website? The grinder one? Have you tried that? I think that's a good way to get balls. If you need them. I don't know. I'm willing to destroy my throat for you guys. Did it break the thing? Did you get Skamaz because it broke the thing? I saw it pop up, but I didn't hear it. Oh, I know exactly why I didn't hear it. I don't have it on this scene. On the OSRS scene. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Alright, last trip with Essence here. We will soon unlock Canifus. Got 10k steel bars from Sulfur Naguas. I saw those daggers, by the way, that you get from those on a RuneScape vid. And they look really cool. I would like a pair. Instantly run to TOB. You got it. I don't know where it is, but I'll run there. It's probably near the bottom right somewhere. I'm sure we can get a pickup group. Got 11 pairs? I'm a little bit jealous. I would like some. I want a zombie axe though. I think that'd be really cool. $1,400 prayer XP. Massive. Zombie axe is really good. I really want one. I'm like not even close to ready to go for one, but I do want one. Alright, we gotta do Rag and Bone Man. Ragbowman 2 is horrible. I luckily have not done it yet, so I don't know. Let's see, Tinderbox, Light Source, Rope. 8 pots, 8 logs. Does it think I'm rolling in logs or something? I gotta go chop some wood. What does it even give? 500 cooking, 500 prayer. I guess that's probably worth it. Better go get my axe. No clue? Bed? Alright. Have a good night, Maria. Plow. We go again. I'm good on the Earth Talismans game. You can keep those. 50 strength on the chunk man. Do I even have an axe? I must. Yep, I do. There it is. Okay, we need 8 logs. I have 0. Want dungeoneering on old school? I've heard a little bit about dungeoneering, and it seems like it'd be fun. I don't know. But you're gonna get sailing eventually. That's a W, right? 140 worms. Donate their bones to my main. We need more prayer XP. We're only 63 prayer. They give me a dragon harpoon, so you can have another one. I guess you're probably on the iron, which would be good. Good place to get the harpoon. Zero on the hardcore, yeah. Donate to yourself. Imagine. You can't even do Temperos on the hardcore. Because then you'll get the pet. You'll like one-shot the pet. Because that's how it works. Feel it in my bones. It'll definitely happen, so you gotta like steer clear. Okay, we have our logs. I need to get some pot. And then... coins, tinderbox, light source, and a rope. Why do I need a light source? That's weird. If I did like 5 fish trawlers and got heron, rip RNG for our environment, yeah, crazy. It took me 128 to get the trawler outfit, so I think we're still in good standing. Our RNG is not ruined yet. It will be, but it's not yet. Got Temperos going. I'd almost say I hate the fishing skill. Ruining fishing for you. Tragic. I'm not overly crazy about fishing either, but I don't mind Temperos. It's not like the worst thing I've ever done. What's a pot cost? 1 coin. Okay, we have 8 pots, 8 logs, a light source, tinderbox. Let's roll. Isn't Tempe the main source for food? It's definitely a source for food. You could just fish, though. Then you'd have a little bit more control over what food you get. I don't really use swordfish as food, though. I mostly use potato with cheese. Is that a Bible food? Yeah, in the, I always get warrior and champion confused. In the one that you need 65 attack, 65 strength to go in, you can buy it for, I think it's just like 10 coins or something from the cook. I always get it confused though. I think it's the Warriors Guild? I have no idea. One of them. The one where you go for your defender. Warriors, yeah. Okay. I was actually like buying it and then selling it on the main because it's solid money as well. It's like way more money than it has any right to be. But it's very good food. You just world hop. I think it stocks 10 at a time. Just world hop, you can get like hundreds and hundreds of it really fast. I don't know why I keep getting warriors and champions confused. Because, like, I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's almost 3 o'clock. We got to think about the gym. At some point. We'll go for a bit longer, though. Another 8 permits. Rip. The issue I'm having with Iron at the moment is magic. Rune costs give me anxiety. Have you tried Varlamore thieving? You get your Rogue's outfit, you go to Varlamore and you thieve. It's like, it's quite good. Quite good. Highly recommend. You do need 50 thieving and 50 agility to go for your Rogue's outfit though, but it doubles your pickpocketing. That plus Varlamore thieving is so good. Rune crafting minigame is also pretty okay for runes. I've never done the rune crafting minigame. I probably should though. Would you quit picking up the wrong thing, game? Okay. We're getting to the bones. A rag and bone man. So you go back for the rune crafting outfit. Some felt like it. That's the one that has like the gold top and looks pretty cool. I think I've seen that one before. I spent time to do Lost City or Troll Stronghold, so I can at least make up to laws. Did you just like sort your quest list by optimal Iron Man? Because that's kind of what I'm doing. I don't know if that's the answer, but that's what I've been doing. I'm not very far on the iron, but I am having fun with it. Just do whatever I felt like doing at the time. That makes sense. That's probably the way to go. I'm like cranking through them though. We're up to 33 completed quests. Up and super efficient on there, but having fun, so all good. Yeah, there you go. And you're still alive. You haven't died yet. Kill a goblin in Lumbridge, you got it. $162 out of 165. Can't die yet. I need that tweet. How close are you to being able to get a tweet? No, there was a sort for that. Really worked on some of the optimal quest guide in the wiki. Didn't know there was a quest guide in the wiki, to be honest. Just hit optimal Iron Man. I've been rolling. So far, it's been pretty good. A lot of the things are like close to each other as well. So. Enter the hole to Lumbridge Swamp Caves. That's what we need the light source for. I'm worried about not having a covered light source. I just have an open black flame. Where's the sort? If you do your quest helper, it's in the filters at the top. It's not like in the in-game quest one, but it's on RuneLight's quest helper. At the top says filters, difficulty, and then ordering. The ordering will be optimal Iron Man. Can't help you there. I had Bruma Torch. Can't be put out. Yeah. When I did it on the other one, I had the like cover for the thing. But I do not have that right now. I guess I can make one. What kind of crafting level you need to make a cover? View crafting guide. Glass. Candle lantern, 4. We could just go make one. I would feel safer if we did that. I don't have a glass blowing pipe though. And that's kind of far away. Nah, we'll YOLO it. Why were you not fishing that whole time, guy? This is gonna be a problem. For some reason I don't see on RuneLight. Okay, let me do this. Okay, we're gonna... So just at the top here, it's just ordering. There's A to Z, which is probably the ordering that you have. So show all, and then the ordering up to optimal Iron Man. And then I guess the regular optimal, like this optimal, is probably optimal main. Like optimal Iron Man's pretty good. Okay, we're back over. Use rope on dark hole. Looking at filters and difficulty? Yeah, no worries. We got you there in the end. Okay, I'm in a dark, scary cave. We need to kill a frog. Please do not blow up. Please do not blow up. Pretty please do not blow up. I nearly died to a lantern exploding before. I would appreciate not almost dying to a lantern exploding again. Cosmic rune, thank you. Big frog leg, okay. Kill a monkey on Karamja. Teleport out of here. Get me out of here. Lantern PTSD, yeah. We were on the hardcore, and it blew up, and I almost died. Did not mean to click there. I'm gonna put my little lantern thing and my cosmic rune away. Sure, I don't need those. That's what I've been using. Interesting. Let me pull that up. Oh, we're not fishing. We need to fish. Nope, we needed that. I put away something I needed. Okay. I will take a peek at that later. I'd say that I haven't been chanced on the hardcore in 24 hours. It's a good record. Like Man's 2 yesterday, Quest Helper said Protect Magic. Hit 68 without Protect Range on. Brother. Could have died to Quest Helper. One day we'll do a hardcore. Once I know more about the game, I'd love to do a hardcore. Let's see it without Mage on? Let's. I was thinking 1,000 mine runes on the chunk man, and then we'd go do some black demons. I guess I need more air runes if we're gonna do 1,000 mine runes though. 1,000 of each. Then we have a good chunk, we can kill a couple of them at least. Solid 1 black demon kill. Only like 45 hours of getting runes. Easy 1 black demon kill. Not even hard. Okay, we need to go to Karangamji. Regen's health after a while? Yeah, we're gonna be splashing a lot as well, aren't we? there a DPS calculator? Let me break out the deeps calculator. We'll take a peek. This is like not even my gear. We would have a blue wizard hat. Because I do have a blue wizard hat. And a Team 46 cape. We also have one magic. I'm guessing it's like a 184 black demon. I don't know how to like spell. Wind strike. Max hit of 2. Expected hit 0.8. 0.26 DPS. That is almost an 11-minute kill time. Got a dagger? I think I can get a bronze dagger. Bronze D, that has magic bonus, right? Like 6, I believe. Something like that. Okay, that's bad. Why does it say max hit of 2? Isn't it like much higher than that? Also, he'd have a 91% hit rate on me. Huge. I'd have almost a 60% accuracy rate though. Need 13 magic. Ah. That really cuts it down. How many casts is it to go from that to 13? Let's break out the calculator. Sorry for the screen confusion. Now you can see what I see. Magic. 13. How many wind strikes? 332 wind strikes. That's a lot of wind strikes. I see a night at the theater. Yeah. So that I didn't lose track of your message of which quests not to do, I thought I would set it as the desktop of my right monitor. But what that did instead was set it as the desktop of all of my monitors. So all of my monitors have your message. So that I don't forget what quests not to do. So there's that. Ah, man. 332. I think I only have like 150 mind runes right now, but I do have almost 600 air runes, so. We definitely need more Evil Bob randoms then, right? Because can't he give magic XP after you get to a certain fishing level? I think that's how that works, right? We've gotten all the way up to 5 agility from lamps, though, which is quite good. Monkey bones. That was not the right thing. We need the paw. Kill a giant bat in the cave. You got it. What level do you need for monkey bars? 2015, I think. I didn't look into it, but everybody kept saying 15, so I assume it's 15. I should probably look into that. Giant bat wing. Perfect. Where's the... Oh. I have taken a wrong turn. That is also the wrong button. I have taken a wrong turn. We are in some sort... Is this the fight caves? Did I accidentally make it into the... I'm lost. That guy is level 149. Goodbye. See ya. Oofda. That was scary. Trying to look on the wiki. What are the rewards for Varlamore thieving? So the rewards, I don't know the exact money, but it's like, it's over 100k an hour, I think. And then you get house keys, which you can use to thieve houses, and it gives you various jewelries and also money. It's just good like gold, good GP. I did that on my iron, so I got to 50 thieving, 50 agility, did rogue's den to get the rogue's outfit, because that doubles your pickpockets, and then I went Varlamore thieving and made like 140k, and it's very like comfy, because Varlamore thieving doesn't work the same way as typical thieving, because you just wait for... Essentially, you wait for one of these little kids to distract, quote-unquote, the wealthy citizens, and you just spam thieve the wealthy citizens, and you can't fail as long as they're distracted. So you pickpocket them like 16 times in a row. And it's 92 thieving XP every time you pickpocket. Pretty good money. Okay, I actually need to run to the restroom. So let me do that really quick, and then we'll do more Temperos. So give me just a minute, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's roll. Hello, Tenacious. How's it going? Good afternoon. Okay, we need vinegar. I can only buy one at a time. This can be... Actually, let's bank, because there's a bank literally right next to me. And then we'll buy 7. So triggered at star mining. See people dropping the gems, can't pick them up. Life of an Iron Man. What if we accidentally buried one of these bones? I don't think you can bury these ones though. So we should be okay. Yes, we are all good. Let me get my... What? Get my logs back. From tasking me 40k per XP, creeping toward that 85. That's a pretty good amount. Pretty good amount. Give me that double. Almost a range level up, huge. I think I'm close to 76 range as well. Just from safe spotting blood velds and stuff, so I don't have to like use any materials. I guess it's old school to go to the point before EOC happened, visiting summon, but also the difference is nice. I think eventually they'll start adding extra stuff. I don't know that you'll get dungeoneering and summon, because the good news is that the majority of what comes to the game is like voted on by the player base, right? That is not typical in gaming. So we just have to trust the community and be sure to vote yourself for the changes that you'd like to see. The game has like that unique, almost no other game leaves the decisions up to the players like that. And I think that's one of the reasons it's been so successful, right? That's one of my favorite things about it, to be honest. Towards 87 myself. Holy. Never liked summoning. Dungeoneering was fun. Wish it came back as a minigame. I've not done any of that stuff. But that's alright, one day. When the stuff arrives and I get like the background set up for my camera again, it's gonna look like we're a RuneScape streamer. It's gonna look like this is our full gig. Use log. Use bone. Use tinderbox. So weird, man. Dungeoneering is basically completing a randomly generated dungeon, either solo or group. That sounds like a lot of fun. How'd you balance as a minigame since rewards were level locked before? New rewards, so I need to be the same ones, just point based. Yeah, they could just revamp it. Redesign the structure based on the implementation. More points an hour by unlocking harder floors. Get a dungeoneering outfit. A lot of cool stuff they could do. Ooh, fire runes. Huge. Ooh, a double. I think we're almost going to match the tickets we had today. Kind of crazy. That's how little I've been able to run it for the last few days. 80 tickets is what, 9 runs or something? That is not much. $51. We're juiced. Rag and Bone Man finished as well. Next is Nature Spirit. Done over 1,000 tickets so far this week. Crazy. I haven't even, like, gotten to 1,000 tickets. Lifetime. How many have we done, actually? We have done 532. We need a silver sickle for that. I don't have a silver sickle. Goes to a defense level, Range level, strength level, and HP level. Huge. For me, that's like more XP than the entire Iron Man, but what are you gonna do?
Cookie Wisp just followed.
Hey, Cookie Wisp, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Forgot I was on wave 1 until the big wave came. For a new viewer, but I'm gonna go rest a bit before I have to head to a small group. Hey, no worries. Appreciate you stopping in, hanging out. We'll catch you next time. Dousing all the fires. Alright, now we're in easy mode again. Need to figure out how to get a silver sickle. I would hope that crafting is not the only way to get a silver sickle. Or smithing or whatever. Only crafting for now. Awful. Made a 18 crafting with silver bar and sickle mold at a furnace. Okay, we're just want to get a silver sickle mold. Sickle mold. Purchase from the following shops. Jagex Crafting Store in Alcarid. Humala's Crafting Stall in Sofinum. Never even heard of that. Rosolo the Wandering Merchant, west of the Fishing Guild. Going sickle mode. Yeah, we're gonna try to go sickle mode. I guess we're going to Alcarid to get a sickle mold. And I need to get a silver bar, which I assume I have to smelt myself, which means I need to grind smithing. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of smithing. Let's look. View smithing guide. 20. We need 20 smithing. Guess what my smithing level is? Can buy silver bar? Okay, huge. Huge. Should be an arty. Okay. Oh, from the stall guy. We're looking for Jagex Crafting Store. Okay, I think I know where that is. I think it's over here. Trade Dummock. Sickle mold is 10 coins. I will also buy some of the other molds just to have. Okay. Now we go to Artie. Run in, run in. Spice seller, gem merchant, baker. Fur trader. Silver merchant. Buy 1 silver bar, thank you. Should I be using level 2 at Secret Mountain? Are you talking about Jade Forest or which mountain? Which secret mountain? Is there a furnace here? We want to get 87 Slayer, but it's going to take so long. Yeah, definitely. Secret Mountain you told me about with the robots. Kratuga. I'd probably use level 2. If you have extra loot scrolls, yeah. A lot of the money is going to come from trash loot. It's also really good for Agris. So I would recommend that as well. But if you're tight on loot scrolls, I would maybe hold off on level 2s, because it's just fine with level 1s. So use tent loot buff? Yes. The answer to that is always yes, and it doesn't matter where you're grinding. The tent buff is always worth it. Always. Hopefully you enjoy the spot, man. It's one of my favorites. Pretty good money there. Alright, we have crafted a silver sickle. Easy game. Got 2 earring drops where there's nothing, so I wasn't sure. The tongue grind earrings. Yeah. Whoops, cooked too long there. We're gonna have fire problems. They're pretty bad earrings, so definitely have crashed. Miles. That is a helmet, Miles. What did he give me? 480 coins. Wow. Get some base belt from Dark Rift box. No cheer and it was 800 mil. That sounds like a Deboreka. That's pretty lucky, man. I'm going on like a month and a half with no Deboreka's. Fix and get new blogged. Deboreka. It's a good belt. Pain to enhance though. Got 2 L card drops too, but I think they're not worth anything. Yeah, they're pretty crashed as well. Time is it? 3:30? Holy. Where did the day go? It's getting out of hand, man. Almost bedtime. Yeah, it's super late. We'll probably have to call it here pretty soon. So I think we'll finish this one. Then I will run the permits, and then I think we'll call it. Should have like not quite 60 permits, but close. Whoops. And for these worms to spoon me a dragon harpoon, but I'm not feeling it. Yeah, you gotta feel it, man. Why'd he hand me food? It's just gonna go to waste, man. And huge RNG farms are all pretty consistent. Like Infinite Pot Grind, getting one massive drop. That's not really a thing when it comes to grinding. I guess a latent neck would be the closest thing you have to that, because it depends on the like event spawn in Kartuga. And then it's not guaranteed once you do get it. Should be like an intense situation of fighting a huge monster in a storm. It's so funny with these crickets and cooking noises, yeah. To be fair, you are throwing cooked fish at a fish monster to weaken it so that you can harpoon it to death. I don't, it's very PG. What this should be is you should be crafting cannonballs. You should be mining and smithing instead of fishing and cooking. And shooting cannonballs at them. Wish I could throw a Pokeball at him? Yeah, yeah. And then have the pet. There's a dragon impling. Aaron, dragon impling. Canifus. Worlds, whatever I'm on. 375. Canifus, 375 by the ghouls. He's right by the ghouls. I'm gonna ignore this random event to follow him. He's by the mushroom patch, heading toward Canifus. He is still by the mushroom patch. I'm on him. I am on him. Oh, he's gone. He just teleported or something. He's gone? 375, yeah. Totally lost him. He just disappeared. I don't know what happened. But he was right here. He just disappeared. I don't see anybody else here. He just poofed, though. Can they teleport? Is that a thing? Can they teleport? Because he definitely just, like, teleported. Because he was right here and then he just poofed. And there has been no one else. I just respawned. Tragic. Tragic. Next time. Alright, we have 68 permits. 68 permits. Let's get our net out. Easy tiny temper right here. Let's go. Soak pages. Casket. 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 Looking like nothing. Casket. Nothing. Let's see what the caskets look like. Tooth half a key. 14 emerald necklaces. 40 uncut opal. And 40k. Not too bad. Decent money, but unlucky. Unlucky. Worth 1.5 million this tab is now. Pretty good. Should have asked Mario for his luck before he went to bed. Yeah, definitely. What are you gonna do though? Not everybody can walk up here with 20 permits and pull a tackle box and a fishing barrel. Some of us have spent 600 pulls and only have a fishing barrel. Okay, unfortunately, I think that's going to be it for me today. We will be back tomorrow with more video in the morning, probably switching over to RuneScape in the afternoon. Again, doing more Temperos. Hopefully we can actually like kind of cruise through Temperos so that I can formulate a video and launch the series on YouTube. That would be ideal, but we do have to actually like get somewhere with the series first. Yeah, so more video tomorrow, making progress toward the infinite HP potion, and then RuneScape in the afternoon. But really appreciate you guys being here and hanging out, and I will see you guys tomorrow.